Race fans, welcome to the Rapid Speedway. Friday night dirt track action coming your way here tonight. And that dirt track is looking mighty racy already here tonight. The drivers meeting breaking up on the infield. We'll get these cars out onto the track to pack in this race surface, get it ready, and shoot for hot laps sometime around 7 o'clock with the racing to follow shortly thereafter here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Property Solutions of America, MSTS 360 Sprint Car Touring Series in the house here tonight, along with our 4 regular weekly classes, including the Sportsman class, USRA Hobby Stocks, the USRA B Modifieds, and the USRA Stock Cars as well. It's Vanderbrink Incorporated night here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. I want to thank all of you for coming on out. Hey kids, we've got a candy toss tonight. Kids, candy toss coming up at intermission time. Get ready, kids. Candy toss at intermission time. I don't believe we have any B features tonight, so no B features tonight. That means after the sprint car heat races, we'll have our intermission time and a candy toss before the redraw, I believe. Candy toss will be right away at intermission time. So kids, get ready. We'll have a candy toss coming up at intermission time here tonight. Also, kids, Dirt and Imp Chassis, they're going to be giving away 2 bikes tonight as well. 1 boy's bike and 1 girl's bike, courtesy of Dirt and Imp Chassis. Those bike giveaways coming up tonight. Kids, you can get signed up for those bike giveaways down at the Rapid Speedway Speed Shop. And while you're down there, get signed up to be a trophy presenter as well. We're going to draw out 5 names to be our trophy presenters. That will come your way at intermission time as well. If you hear your name, you will present the trophy for your corresponding class, and you will be a trophy presenter tonight. We'll also have the bike giveaways coming up at intermission too. Get signed up, kids. Ages 10 and under. Sign up down to the Rapid Speedway Speed Shop. It's the booth located right next to the concession stand, right on the other side of the soda machine that sits between the concession stand and the speed shop. Right on the opposite side of the concession stand is the Rapid Speedway Speed Shop. So kids, get signed up. You could be a trophy presenter tonight. You could win a free bike courtesy of Dirt and Imp Chassis, and everybody is going to get to take part in the candy toss coming up at intermission time. So kids, we're ready for you here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Get signed up down to the speed shop. Of course, at the speed shop, we got a special on t-shirts. Rapid Speedway t-shirts for only $10. Rapid Speedway hoodies as well. Those pretty much sell themselves with that built-in koozie and a bottle opener that come with each hoodie. We've got Rapid Speedway hats. We've got earplugs. We've got Sharpies. Programs featuring the latest up-to-date point standings. Season championship night coming up next Friday night here at the Rapid Speedway. Catch up on the latest up-to-date point standings. Pick up a program down at the Rapid Speedway Speed Shop. Concession stand, they are ready for you with the award-winning Kent on the Grill, 3rd place in the pork division at the Iowa State Fair. Congratulations to Kent. Sounds like he got hosed. Sounds like there was a ringer down at the State Fair as well in that competition. But he took 3rd nonetheless, and he'll be grilling up those skinless brats tonight, the award-winning skinless brats, we could call them. Regular flavor or bacon cheddar flavor. Hamburgers hot off the grill, as well as hot dogs, pretzels, popcorn, walking tacos, nachos, plenty of candy for the kids. Soft drinks, sports drinks, and water. Pick it all up down at the concession stand. Speedway Bar is open with 5 ice-cold beers for only $15. 5 beers, they'll put them in a bucket, put them on ice, serve them up to you for only $15 down at the Speedway Bar. Budweiser, Bud Light, Busch Light, Miller Light, Coors Light, and Michelob Ultra. Katie, and let's see, who else was down there? Drawing a blank now. Believe Alyssa is down there. Yeah, Katie and Alyssa, it's off for sure. Katie and Alyssa are down at the Speedway Bar ready to help you with 5 ice-cold beers for only $15. Got some specialty beers available as we always do as well. Line and Kugel's Summer Shandy, Shock Top, Red's Apple Ale, and beer specials as well down at the Speedway Bar. So go check it out, and don't forget to tip your bartenders. If you're new to the Rapid Speedway, restroom facilities directly north of the grandstands. Walk out of the grandstand straight on back, and that will run you into the restroom facilities. Also, per the Iowa State Fire Marshal, no smoking in the grandstand. Smoking is not allowed in the covered grandstand area. However, in the open-air bleachers off the exit of Turn 4, feel free to smoke as you wish. Thank you for coming out to the Rapid Speedway. Vanderbrink Incorporated night here tonight. We'll get some of these cars out on the track, including some of the sprint cars starting to push off, put some heat in the motors. The 101 of Chuck McGilvery, our first out on the track, off into turn number 1.
Elliot Ammendahl driving the number 51A car.
What's that?
We've got our sportsman cars out there as well, ready to roll in this racetrack, getting ready to go before their hot lap sessions. Leon Sneller drives the number 44 car here in the front stretch. Behind him, the hobby stock of Alex Wiertsma. Alex Wiertsma, exciting news for that 13X. Last Saturday afternoon here at the Rapid Speedway, he became an engaged man. He got down on one knee right here at Rapid Speedway last Saturday in a 13X car. Congratulations to him. The 1E of Rick Egan makes his way down the backstretch out of turn number 2. Here in the front stretch, the 14K. That is Bryant Clausen. Marty DeBoer in the 50M. Dusty Ballinger in the 2D machine here with us again tonight in the sprint cars. Scotty DeYoung in the 58 sportsman car. Behind him, Brian Crone driving the number 14 machine. Brandon Jerns driving the 19 sportsman car here in the front stretch. Number 32 sprint car there. Trevor Serbus out of Olivia, Minnesota here with us here tonight. 81 VT, that's Dylan Vandentop in his hobby stock. The 14S hobby stock here, that's Aaron Statniks. Brady Clausen now making his way down the front stretch in the 35K hobby stock. Justin Peterson now on the front stretch here in the 40J hobby. Right behind him, Corey Kelderman, that brown and black 4D machine. The 2H car, that is Bill Bowles, being driven by Bill Bowles here tonight in the 2H sprint car out of Harris, Iowa. Number 23 sprint car there out of Ramona, South Dakota. That is Joe Rito. Behind him, the 4J. Big guy coming out of North Dakota. Glad he could make the haul all the way down here for us. Lee Gross in that 4J car. The 84L, that is Al Lang. Al Lang in the 84L. Hobby stock. Now making his way on to the front stretch, your MSTS point leader, the number 17B out of Ramona. That is Ryan Bickett. Ryan Bickett, your current MSTS 360 point leader. Next sprint car making his way down the front stretch here, the 12L. That is John Lamberts, long hair John Lamberts. Join us here. 20 MSTS 360 sprint cars have checked in at the back gate. Chad Koiker now down in the front stretch here in the number 88. Behind him, Brent Van Hill in the 15B. Joel Norris drives the 33JN. Eric Lutz piloting this number 6 car, making his way down the front stretch into turn number 1. The number 6 sprinter of Eric Lutz out of Sioux Falls. Next sprint car being pushed off there. He'll make his entrance on to turn number 4 out of Sioux Falls. Driver of the 11X sprinter, that is Greg Baker. Greg Baker in the 11X. Sprint car now on the front stretch here, the number 89 car out of Sioux Falls. That is Denzel Smith Jr. Colton Aarons drives this number 46 hobby stock in the front stretch going into turn number 1. Now making his way out of turn number 4, the number 14 sprinter out of Rock Rapids. That is Jody Rosenboom. Jody Rosenboom driving the 14, making his way down the front stretch. Just ahead of him, the number X of Tyler Schlumbum. It is X hobby stock. Now making his way onto the front stretch here, he drives the 35L out of Omaha, Nebraska. That is Cody Ledger. Now in the front stretch here in the sprint car here, the 10J. That is Justin Jacobs out of Hall, Iowa. Also making his way onto the front stretch out of Brookings, South Dakota, driver the number 86 sprinter. That is Donovan Peterson. Back in action once again after a tough wreck last Friday night. Here, driver the number 6, Dustin Galbranson, in the number 6 hobby stock. The 3X hobby stock here in the front stretch. That purple 3X being driven by Mike Powell here tonight. Now making his way onto the raceway, coming on to turn number 4 out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Driver the number 25 sprinter. That is Dylan Peterson. Dylan Peterson in the 25. Following him onto the raceway here off of turn number 4 out of Sioux Falls. He drives the 13JM. That is Jordan Martins. Jordan Martins in the 13JM. Number 61 sportsman car out of Sioux Falls, Nate Brady, a new sportsman car here in the field. Nate Brady, driver of that 61 sportsman car there in turns 1 and 2. 23X, that is Dave Eckern. Dave Eckern back in a sprint car here with us tonight. Next driver making his way onto the front stretch there off of turn number 4 out of Hartford. Driver the number 17 car, that is Lee Goose Jr. Lee Goose Jr. in the 17. Hobby stock drivers being asked to make their way to the infield. Sprint cars will make their way off of the raceway as well. And we'll be ready to start with our hot lap session in our sportsman class.
Getting set for hot laps here, folks. Sportsman cars on the track getting set for the first hot lap session of the night. Sportsman car, we got 2 heats worth, 10 cars in the house tonight. Sportsman hot laps under green. USRA Hobby Stocks taking to the track for their first of 2 hot lap sessions coming your way here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Vanderbrink Incorporated night. Want to thank all of you for coming out tonight to the Rapid Speedway. We got a real good show lined up here tonight with 5 classes of racing action. Sportsman's Hobby Stocks, B-Modified Stock Cars, and the Property Solutions of America MSTS 360 Sprint Car Touring Series. All in the house here tonight at the Rapid Speedway to do battle for you.
Well, Jay Kelly, you talk about the Vanderbrink clan over there in the VIP here tonight. A conglomerate there of Vanderbrink Trucking, Vanderbrink Farms, and Vanderbrink Grinding, all enjoying that VIP. And the Vanderbrinks have told us they are going to have a candy toss here at intermission. So kids, get on ready. At the intermission, we will have a candy toss for all of you. We're going to load you up with lots of sugar.
Now, kids, don't forget, in addition to the candy toss here tonight, we've got a bike giveaway courtesy of Dirt and M Chassis. 1 boy's bike, 1 girl's bike. We're going to be giving them both away courtesy of Dirt and M Chassis here tonight, kids. Get signed up down at the Rapid Speedway Speed Shop. Green is out, green is out. Hobby Stock Hot Laps, session number 1.
lap session number 1 completed there in our Lems Auto Recyclers Hobby Stocks. We'll bring out hot lap session number 2. 18 hobby stocks checked in here tonight. Lems Auto Recyclers Hobby Stock hot laps are complete. That'll bring us to our USRA B Modifieds. We'll have 2 sessions of hot laps in our B Mods here tonight. 18 B Mods have checked in as well. $18 hobbies, 18 B Mods. We've got 10 sportsman cars. 16 stock cars have checked in here tonight, and 20 MSTS 360 sprint cars. lap session number 1 complete there. Bring out hot lap session number 2 here in our USRA B mods. Kids, remember to get on down to the Rapid Speedway Speed Shop. Get signed up to be a trophy presenter here tonight. You could present one of our 5 trophies here tonight. Also on that list, we'll be drawing 2 bikes from Dirt Nim Chassis here tonight. Trophies presented on the 2017 season by Countryside Auto Body and Graphics out of Larchwood, Iowa. Going to give the racetrack a little sprinkle here and try and knock down some of that dust before we bring out our hot laps here in our stock cars. Who'd have thought? Over 2 inches of rain this week and we're still adding water.
Did I hear right that there was water sitting on the front stretch about as late as this morning?
Yes. We had some rain this morning. You can see right here over on the right side of the front stretch. We had a small lake there. Obviously, we've got standing water over there. Both corners had standing water in after a couple inches of rain throughout the week. But the track crews were able to get on here, get it turned over, get it worked in, and then Mother Nature blessed us with some nice sunny weather. And now we got dust and hot laps.
It's hard to complain about anything being dry with the rain we've had this week and considering the rest of the summer. So we'll count the rain as a blessing, and we'll I won't mind a few minutes to touch up the racetrack. We'll put it that way, because the fields around here needed some moisture.
Well, and the guys obviously took it a little bit easy. There was in the forecast a small shot that we might get some rain at 6 o'clock tonight. So we took it a little bit easy, being prepared for that. And like I said, Sean, what we got going on here is nothing, especially compared to around the area. Redwood Speedway up there in Redwood Falls.
Wow.
They got 9.5 to 10 inches of rain, and their whole racetrack is underwater. And they're hoping for the best that they can race again here in the next 2 weeks. We also have been told that Slayton, Minnesota has canceled races for the night, so maybe have a few Slayton guys showing up late. They've been making their phone calls, trying to make their way down here.
They got hit with that 6 o'clock rain shower that you mentioned, and they were already pretty soft up there. Half their parking lot was underwater as of late this afternoon, so tough break up there for the drivers up in Slayton.
So nonetheless, a little bit more track prep won't hurt us if we're allowing some of them Slayton guys to make their way down here. Give them a little bit more time to help them join the field. After we get this water laid down, we'll also have our stock cars come out here, help us roll it in, and give their hot lap session. Then our MSTS 360 sprint cars will come out for hot laps before we get going with our opening ceremonies. A big thank you to our safety crews on the infield. We've got the Little Rock Fire Department on hand, the Lyon County Ambulance as well. Rosie's Raceland down there on the infield with parts and fuel for our drivers. We do invite you during this time here, make your way down to that concession stand. Grab yourself some supper here tonight. Grab something great to eat. We've got a full menu down there. Always serving hot, fresh Pizza Ranch pizza by the slice. Pizza Ranch right here in Rock Rapids, the title sponsor of Rapid Speedway here for the 2017 season. Go on down there and grab hot, fresh Pizza Ranch pizza down there. Go and visit Pizza Ranch here in Rock Rapids before the races. Grab yourself some buffet anytime. They've got lunch and dinner buffets down there. They've also got to-go and delivery for you. Pizza and chicken. They've got salad bar and dessert pizza as well. That's always my favorite, Sean. I'm a dessert kind of guy.
Me too.
Our USRA stock cars presented by Precision Auto Body right here in Rock Rapids, coming out onto the raceway, going to help us roll in this water. Shouldn't take a whole lot as the track is packed down pretty well. A good field of stock cars once again in the house.
Take this time while we roll in the racetrack, mention a couple things going on tonight with the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. The Autoland Hard Charger tonight, proud to present tonight's Hard Charger Award. The driver who gains the most positions in tonight's main event will receive a $100 bonus. And if tonight's feature winner starts in 17th or deeper in the A main, he will collect a $500 bonus in the Autoland Extreme Hard Charger Award. Autoland has 3 great dealerships in Sioux Falls, South Dakota to help you find what you are looking for in your next vehicle. If you're looking for a used car, truck, van, SUV, crossover, or even a boat, stop by the locations of Autoland in Sioux Falls. Call the professionals at A+ Towing to receive 24/7 emergency service. A+ Towing, equipped for short or long distance transport or single and double car hauling. A+ Towing, also proud to be fully approved by AAA. A+ Towing will hand out a Hard Luck Award to one of tonight's MSTS competitors to help get them back on the road to victory lane. Just like its quality towing services can get you back on the road. Property Solutions of America, the area's premier real estate solutions company. Since its beginning, Property Solutions of America has been helping homeowners along with improving communities. Whether you are dreaming of becoming a first-time home buyer or looking to upgrade your current home, Property Solutions of America can help. Learn how at www.propertysolutionsofamerica.com or by calling 605-269-0044. Furby's Auto Repair, a trusted auto service shop in Sioux Falls. Furby's Auto Repair offers a pack of auto repair solutions for all makes and models. Furby's Auto Repair has a reputation of providing affordable and reliable services for every customer. Furby's Auto Repair also uses state-of-the-art computer diagnostics to accurately identify and repair any possible issues. Rhino Trucking is a proud premier sponsor of the Midwest Sprint Touring Series. Rhino Trucking invites you to cheer on their driver, Ryan Bickett. Visit Bickett's pit area after tonight's competition and monitor the season's progress by following Bickett Racing on Facebook and Twitter. When you need to save money on tires, Bargain Barn Tire Center can help. Choose tires from Bridgestone, Firestone, and Fusion and receive free flat repair, rotation, and balancing for as long as you own your new tires from the Bargain Barn Tire Center. Hoosier Racing Tires' mission is to be the dominant, customer-driven provider of racing tires to racing teams domestically and internationally. Visit HoosierTireNorth.com to view a great line of Hoosier apparel and logo merchandise that will keep you looking great at the racetrack. A&B Auto gives you small-town rates and guaranteed results. Visit A&B Auto in Harrisburg, South Dakota to learn why customers and the Better Business Bureau give it a rating of A+. Professional mechanics and do-it-yourselfers everywhere rely on Seafoam products every day. From motor treatments to multi-purpose cleaners, there's a Seafoam product that's just right for you. Performance Graphics specializes in vinyl graphics, design, installation, and all other printing needs. When your race car, personal vehicle, or business needs to look its best, to choose Performance Graphics for full wraps, logo design, signs, and more. 212 Bar and Grill in Brandon, South Dakota is your racing and sports bar. When meeting friends for drinks, gathering the family for dinner, or joining race fans for live streaming races, 212 is the perfect spot.
Always a pleasure having Sean Neistat in the house here tonight. Sean Neistat, the traveling announcer with the MSTS throughout the season. You can find him at select racetracks around the area. You'll find him here at Rapid Speedway for the rest of the season. He'll be back with you next Friday night for the United States Modified Touring Series, as they will come to Rapid Speedway for championship night. Final regular season race for our 4 regular classes, and the United States Modifieds will be here as well. We invite you to come on out here for that. Hot Laps at 7, racing at 7:30. And then come on out September 15 and 16. We've got the Rapid Nationals here at the Rapid Speedway. We've got full classes of cars for you on Friday and Saturday, a 2-day event, the Rapid Nationals, September 15 and the 16th. So make your plans to come on out and finish off the season with us here at Rapid Speedway.
Certainly looking forward to next Friday night's appearance of the United States Modified Touring Series right here at the Rapid Speedway, part of the Casey's General Stores Hunt for the Cup. This coming Friday night. Last year's event was spectacular. This place was packed. Come out early next Friday night and see the best of modified racing anywhere in the nation right here at the Rapid Speedway. Their one and only appearance here in the 2017 season.
They've got a big tour planned out. They've got multiple racetracks here in the area, so you're going to see a lot of them here. It's also a race in the hunt for the Casey's Cup. It is a playoff race for the USMTS, so expect all the big boys to be here in the house, ready to rock and roll at the Rapid Speedway. Every year we bring them back here. They put on a fantastic show. Can't wait to see them next week. We're going to do our best, Sean, to get done with that football game, and we'll get over here as fast as we can.
So when we hear the tires squealing from across town, that's you heading over here to check out the action.
Once again, we say a big thank you to the Vanderbrink crew over there in our VIP, Vanderbrink Trucking, Vanderbrink Farms, and Vanderbrink Grinding, a combined effort to bring you tonight's racing action. Our Sportsman's Hobby Stocks, B-Mods, Stock Cars, and the MSTS 360 Sprint Cars. Big thank you to the Vanderbrink Incorporated over there. Hope they have a fantastic night here with us at Rapid Speedway. That'll do it for our hot lap session there in our Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars. That'll bring us to the MSTS 360 Sprint cars, and we'll turn it over to Sean.
Joel, thank you very much. Tonight's format for the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series will include 3 qualifying heat races. They are 8 laps apiece. The drivers drew at the back gate when they signed in here tonight to determine the starting lineups for those heat races. Drivers will be awarded passing and finishing points in their heat races. The top 8 after the heats make the redraw. Everyone else lines up based on their points, positions 9 through 20 in tonight's A main event. First warm-up session now beginning to make its way onto the Rapid Speedway racing surface on the front straightaway. Currently number 4 in the series standings from Sioux Falls, the Performance 1 Performance Graphics for Auto Repair. Dakota Auto Parts number 12L of long hair, John Lamberts. John Lamberts in the 12L. Also pushing off on the front stretch now, he's from Harwood, North Dakota. The High-10 Sports Center, Beds by Design, KJT Trucking, Westmar Engines, car number 4J. That's Lee Groves. Lee Groves out of Harwood in the 4J. Currently number 5 in the series standings. And heading into turn number 1, he's from Sioux Falls, drives the Esslinger Electric, Mastel Brothers Trailer Service, runs Trucking, 41st Street Automotive, 2015 MSTS Series champion. That's Eric Lutz. Eric Lutz in car number 6 tonight, making his way through turns 1 and 2. 3-time JSTS Series champion, now entering turn number 1 from Sioux Falls, the State Bank of Fairmont, Baker Crossing, Northern Plains Landscaping, Hep Hill Hobby Farm, number 11X, that's Greg Baker. Greg Baker in the 11X. On the front stretch as well, from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the number 89, that's Denzel Smith Jr. Denzel Smith Jr. making his return to sprint car action tonight. The number 10J, that is out of Hull, Iowa, Justin Jacobsma. Jacobsma drives the Kaiser Aluminum Wheels. Mark Ghosh, Auto Graphics, car number 10J. Entering turn number 1, this driver's from Omaha, Nebraska, the Associated Fire Protection, the Driveway Company, True Trucking, car number 35L, Code Red, Cody Ledger. Cody Ledger in the 35L. 8-time Jackson Motorplex champion behind him from Lake Park, Iowa, the Park City, Coolman Lake Service, 5-star roofing, DeBerg Flooring. Number 2H, that's Bill Bowles. Bill Bowles in the 2H. In turn number 1 from Sioux Falls, in the McCarty Motors, Bargain Barn Tire Center, Nortec Seed, Rowdy Hogs, Smokin' Barbecue 25, that's Dylan Peterson. Dylan Peterson in the 25. And a feature winner here earlier this season, the A&B Auto, Big T Sales, Martin's Powder Coating, Fresh Horses Saloon, Diamond Vogel, number 2D from Harrisburg, South Dakota, the Combine, Dusty Ballinger. Dusty Ballinger in car number 2D. Practice session number 1 tonight of the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series, making their way around the Rapid Speedway. Green lights coming on around Rapid Speedway. Practice session number 1 is underway. Flight number 1 concludes. They'll head to the infield. Quickest car on the racetrack, the number 6 of Eric Lutz, 14:162, his best lap time. Greg Baker, second quick in practice thus far, 14:397 in the 11X. The 4J of Lee Groves, third quick, 14:466. Dylan Peterson in the 25, fourth quick at 14:577. And Dusty Ballinger completing the top 5 in practice speed at 14:811 for his best lap. warm-up session number 2 beginning to stage, and they'll be firing towards the racing surface here in just a moment. And those cars begin to fire off now, including a driver out of Redwood Falls, Minnesota. Getting behind the wheel tonight for the first time of the Great Lakes Dock Sales and Service number 32, that's Trevor Service. Trevor Service in the 32. And following him onto the racetrack now from Hartford, South Dakota, the Ghost RV, Napa of Flandreau, John Ryan Construction. 17 is Lee Ghost Jr. Lee Ghost Jr. in the 17. Coming towards the racetrack now is the current MSTS Series Points leader from Ramona, South Dakota. The Classic Corner Convenience Store, My Mechanic Auto Care, Enrich Plant Food, Art Design, Extreme Insulation. Car number 17B, that's Ryan Bickett. Ryan Bickett in the 17B. And following him onto the racetrack, a series rookie from Flanders, South Dakota, in the Furby's Auto Repair, Performance 1, Performance Graphics 51A, that's the Beef, Elliot Amdahl. A pair of cars on the front straightaway with the black wing on top. That driver's from Ramona, South Dakota, the Ekron Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning number 23. That's Joe Riedel. And following Riedel from Brookings, South Dakota, the Ekron Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning number 23X, a Houston Speedway Hall of Famer. That's Dave Ekern. Dave Ekern in the 23X. On the front chute now from Harrisburg, South Dakota, the Tim Martins Construction, Martins Powder Coating, Super Titans Daycare 13JM of Jordan Martins. And just past the flag stand from Madison, South Dakota, the Furby's Auto Repair, Lake Herman Auto Sales, Interlake Sports Center 101 of Chuck McGilvery. The number 86 is Donovan Peterson. He's from Brookings, South Dakota, the Riley Repair, Ekron Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning, Art Designs, number 86. And also on the racetrack now, a runner-up at the last event here at the Rapids Speedway from Rock Rapids, the Todd's Beer Cave, Frontier Bank, Rosie's Raceland Automotive Services, number 14, Jody Rosenboom. Rosenboom currently number 2 in the series standings. Practice session number 2 about to get the green for the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. Checkered flag waving on warm-up session number 2 of the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. Quickest in flight number 2, the 14 of Jody Rosenboom at 14.586. Ryan Bickett, the 17B, second quick in practice session number 2, 14.672, followed by Donovan Peterson in the 86 at 14.811. Quickest car overall in practice remains the 6 of Eric Lutz, a 14.162. Again, those cars making the way to the pit stalls located on the infield and outside of the Rapids Speedway. Next time you see the MSTS Sprint cars back on the racetrack will be for 3 qualifying heat races tonight here at the Rapids Speedway.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask you all to please rise. It is time for our opening ceremonies here tonight on Vanderbrink Incorporated Night at the Rapid Speedway. It is tradition that we start each and every race here at Rapid Speedway with our pre-race prayer and our national anthem.
Okay, I'll get him in. I'll let you know shortly.
Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for bringing us all here safely this evening. Lord, we thank you for the rain you provided, the land this week. Lord, we want to keep the Mulder family in our prayers again as they search for answers and be with the doctors and, like I said, give the Mulder family the answers they're looking for right at this moment. Lord, we ask that you watch over the drivers, watch over the fans, watch over the officials this evening, that they have a safe and fun evening. We ask all these things in Christ's name alone. Amen. Thank you for bringing us all here safely this evening. Lord, we thank you for the rain you provided for the land this week. Lord, we want to keep the Mulder family in our prayers again as they search for answers.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Big thank you to Dan Sauer once again joining us here tonight, lead singer of the Neo Johnsons. Thank you once again for joining us, Dan, singing our national anthem for us. Always does a fantastic job. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Vanderbrink Trucking, Vanderbrink Farms, and Vanderbrink Grinding Night. They bring you the Property Solutions of America, MSTS 360 Sprint Cars, Rapid Speedway. Let's go racing! Sports and cars making their way onto the raceway now. 6 laps to distance. Heat race number 1 on the pole position, the 9 of Andy Wazorek. Outside of him, the number 14 of Brian Crone. Inside of row number 2, the 14K, that's Brian Clausen. Outside of him, the 58 of Scotty DeYoung. And inside the third row, the 50 of Roger DeBoer.
Happy Friday, race fans. Time to go racing. Green flag is in the air. Heat number 1 of 2 for the sportsman class, and we are underway. Vanderbrink Incorporated night here tonight at the Rapid Speedway, and we're starting it off sportsman style, side by side, racing for the lead here on lap 1 early on in heat number 1. Andy Wazorek down low in the number 9, Brian Crone up high in the 14. Right behind him, the 14K of Brian Clausen as Crone races to the lead on lap 1. Brian Crone, your race leader. Brian Clausen wants to go along for the ride. Andy Wazorek trying to battle back on the bottom side, and Roger DeBoer is closing. Roger DeBoer in the red, white, and blue number 50 machine. That big bore racing machine currently in the 4th spot with Scotty DeYoung at the back of the pack. Brian Crone continues as your race leader. Brian Crone with the race lead. Andy Wazorek in 2nd spot. Brian Clausen, Roger DeBoer, your top 4. Scotty DeYoung a bit off the pace. Scotty Too Hottie just exiting 2. The rest of the pack entering 3. Brian Crone, your race leader. Andy Wazorek looking to turn down low. Not enough from that number 9 for the number 14 just yet, but he's getting on that back bumper as they head off at a 1 and 2. Wazorek going to try to make it stick. Bottom side at 2. Real nice exit for Andy Wazorek as he'll jump out to the race lead. Wazorek, your new race leader. Brian Crone will try to get him back top side in turns 3 and 4. Side by side for the lead as we come down the front stretch. It's Wazorek by a car length. Andy Wazorek, your race leader. Brian Crone top side. Brian Clausen all by his lonesome in that 3rd spot, but Roger DeBoer looking to close on that 3rd position. Scotty DeYoung still at the back of the pack as the lead race heats up. Andy Wazorek, your leader. The white flag is in the air. Wazorek, Crone, Clausen, and DeBoer. That white, blue, and green number 9 machine to the race lead. The 14 of Brian Crone's firmly in 2nd. The 14K of Brian Clausen and Roger DeBoer, your top 4. Checkers fly this time by. Our first heat race winner of the night. It's the number 9 of Andy Wazorek.
Andy Wazorek will pick up that heat race win. Brian Crone in 2nd, Brian Clausen in 3rd, Roger DeBoer in 4th, and Scotty DeYoung will round out your field. That'll bring us to heat race number 2 here in our sportsman class. 6 laps the distance. Starting on the pole position, she drives the 50M. That is Marnie DeBoer. Outside of row number 1, driving the number 44 car, it's Leon Sneller. Inside of row number 2, he drives the number 19 car. That is Brandon Jurens. And outside of him, the 1E of Rick Egan. Inside of row number 3, he drives the number 61. That is Nate Brady. 6 laps the distance, heat race 2 in your sportsman class.
Second and final heat race for the sportsman class here tonight on Vanderbrink Incorporated night at the Rapid Speedway. Miss Marnie is going to lead them to the green flag. The 50M of Marnie DeBoer on the pole as we go green flag racing. Marnie DeBoer, your race leader. Leon Sneller in the black and green number 44 machine running in that 2nd spot. Brandon Jurens, Rick Egan, and the 61 of Nate Brady. Marnie DeBoer continues with the race lead. Leon Sneller in that 2nd spot. Brandon Jurens, Rick Egan, and Nate Brady round out the pack. Second and final heat race for the sportsman class. Single file around the track we go. Marnie DeBoer, your race leader. Leon Sneller running in that 2nd spot. Brandon Jurens, Rick Egan, and Nate Brady round out the pack. Once again, this is the final heat race for the sportsman class. Starting up front and continuing with the race lead, the purple, orange, and white 50M of Marnie DeBoer. Brandon Jurens looking to close on that 44 of Leon Sneller for that 2nd spot as Sneller gets a little squirrely off the exit of turn number 2. Jurens trying to close the deal, cannot do so, and Jurens will stick back in that 3rd spot right behind Sneller currently as Marnie DeBoer, your race leader, takes them off of 4 and down the front stretch. Marnie DeBoer, Leon Sneller, Brandon Jurens, Rick Egan, and at the back of the pack, Nate Brady in that number 61 machine. New car here at the Rapid Speedway. New iron on the track. Smoke coming out the back of the 1E of Rick Egan as he heads down the backstretch. Marnie DeBoer continues as your race leader in the 50M to the white flag. Big Boy Racing with select T-shirts for sale tonight. Want to stop down to the pits after the races. Our second heat race winner of the night coming off of 4. It's the 50M of Marnie DeBoer.
Marnie DeBoer with that heat race win. Leon Sneller in second. Brandon Jurgens third. Rick Egan in fourth. And Nate Brady comes home in fifth. That'll bring us to our Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stocks. We've got 3 heat races in this class here tonight. Starting on the pole position of heat race number 1 out of Rock Rapids, driving the 81 VT, that is Dylan Vanentop. Outside of row number 1 out of Sioux Falls, the 40J, it's Justin Peterson. Inside of row number 2 out of Canton, South Dakota, the 3X, it's Mike Powell. Outside of row number 2 out of Sioux Falls, the 4X of Derek Bartman. Inside of your final row out of Sioux Falls, the 6 car of Dustin Galbranson. And outside of him, out of Adrian, the 35K of Brady Clausen.
Heat race number 1 of 3, the Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stocks. We're going green flag racing. Up front and smoking, the 81 VT of Dylan Vanentop, your current race leader. Here comes the 40J of Justin Peterson. They're side by side for the race lead with Brady Clausen running in that third spot. He started at the back of the pack, already up to third here in heat race number 1. Vanentop continues to lead. Peterson jumps on the back of Vanentop. That will open the door for Clausen on the high side. Brady Clausen up top from the back to the front, and the 35K is in the race lead. Brady Clausen going from 6th to 1st in about 1 lap's time. Dylan Vanentop running in that second spot. Here comes Dustin Galbranson. Galbranson in third position and looking to move on the back of that 81 VT. 4X machine of Derek Bartman running in 4th spot as Peterson shuffles to the back. The 3X of Mike Powell will pass Peterson to the inside. Now Peterson squarely looks like a flat right rear on that 40J, trying to hold her straight on the backstretch and get her to the pit area. It looks like he will. Thank you, Justin, for that piece of driving, and we will stay under green. Heat race number 1 of 3 for your USRA Hobby Stocks, and Dustin Galbranson wants a piece of the lead. Galbranson looking to the inside of Brady Clausen. Clausen up top in the green 35K. Galbranson in the orange and white 6 at the bottom. They're side by side for the race lead. It's Clausen by half a car length at the stick. Brady Clausen, your race leader. Dustin Galbranson second. Dylan Vanentop running in third, and he's got company in the 4X of Derek Bartman. Bartman all over the back of that 81 VT of Vanentop. Galbranson dips down in turn 4, looking for the race lead, and Clausen still too strong off the top side. Brady Clausen, your race leader. Dustin Galbranson, running in that second spot. Dylan Vanentop in third. Derek Bartman running in 4th, and the 3X of Mike Powell will round out the pack. Checkers fly this time by. Who will it be? It's the 35K of Brady Clausen taking home the heat race win.
Brady Clausen with a heat race win. Dustin Galbranson in second. Dylan Vanentop third. Derek Bartman in 4th. And Mike Powell rounds out your top 5. Heat race number 2 coming to the raceway next, starting on the pole position out of Rock Valley, Iowa. Driving the number 88, that is Chad Koiker. Outside of row number 1 out of Pipestone, Minnesota, he drives the 84L, that is Al Lang. Inside of row number 2 out of Sioux Falls, he drives the 61N, that is Nick Brady. And outside of him, also out of Sioux Falls, the 33JN of Joel Norris. Inside of row number 3 out of Little Rock, Iowa, he drives the 13X, that is Alex Wiertzma. And outside of him, out of Laverne, Minnesota, the 46 of Colton Ahrens. 6 laps of distance here, heat race number 2 of 3 in your Lems Auto Recyclers Hobby Stocks.
Vanderbrink Incorporated night here tonight at the Rapid Speedway, along with Joel Viss and Sean Neisted. I'm Jay Kelly. Thank you for coming out tonight. Heat race number 2 of 3, Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stocks under green. Chad Koiker is your race leader as Al Lang will settle into that second spot. Nick Brady running in third. Alex Wiertzma, Colton Ahrens, and Joel Norris will round out the pack early on here in lap number 1 of Hobby Stock Heat Race number 2. Coming off of 4, Chad Koiker to lead lap 1. Al Lang in that second spot. He's got company. Nick Brady and Alex Wiertzma all over the back of that 84L machine and looking to make a move for position. As Koiker continues to lead in that 88, Lang running in second spot. Wiertzma will go up high behind Lang as Brady dips down low, and getting down to the inside is Colton Aaron. Great battle for third spot going on right now, but they want to make it a battle for second. Al Lang, a sitting duck right now in front of Nick Brady and Alex Wiertzma, along with Colton Ahrens coming into the mix. Chad Koiker, meanwhile, your race leader in the 88, pulling off a 4 in front of him to lead another lap. Chad Koiker with the race lead. Al Lang running in second spot. Alex Wiertzma and Nick Brady side by side for third, with Colton Ahrens right behind them. Joel Norris at the back of the pack as Wiertzma gains a car length in that battle for third. Brady will gain it right back on the bottom side. Here comes Wiertzma. Look at top side. Alex Wiertzma around the 84L of Al Lang for second spot. Wiertzma picking off Al Lang for that second position. Now he'll set his sights on the race lead. The 88 of Chad Koiker, your race leader. The 13X of Alex Wiertzma in second. Al Lang, Nick Brady, Colton Ahrens, and Joel Norris. As we come to the white flag, Wiertzma powers down low to the race lead. Alex Wiertzma, your race leader. Chad Koiker running in second spot. Al Lang running third. And Koiker going up in smoke down the backstretch. And a tough night for the 88 in the heat race alone. Checkers will come out. The 13X of Alex Wiertzma, your heat race winner. A bad night for the 88 of Chad Koiker.
Alex Wiertzma will come home with that heat race win. Al Lang in second, Nick Brady in third, Colton Ahrens fourth, and Joel Norris will round out your top 5. 88 car Chad Koiker up in smoke, able to get his way out of the way and off the racing service, allowing us to finish that heat. That'll bring us to heat race number 3 in the Lems Auto Recyclers Hobby Stocks. Starting on the pole position here out of Rock Rapids, driving the 14S, it is Aaron Stetniks. Outside of row number 1, out of Little Rock, he is your current point leader. He drives the 22 car, that is Blake Ahrens. Inside of row number 2, out of Alvord, Iowa, the 15B, that is Brent Van Hill. And outside him, out of Sioux Falls, the X car of Tyler Schlumbaum. Inside of row number 3, out of Hills, Minnesota, he drives the 4D machine, that is Corey Kelderman. And outside him, out of Laverne, Minnesota, driving the 15, it's Tommy Kroc. Inside of your final row, he drives the 8B, that is Josh Beloit. Josh Beloit, a latecomer here to the raceway, making his way down from Slayton.
Beloit just pulling onto the track off in turn number 2 there, slowly. Going to wait for the rest of the pack to catch up and then tag the back of the pack here. Made his way down from Slaytona here tonight. As the Murray County Speedway in Slayton, a late day thunderstorm raining out their races. As Sean was talking about during hot laps, they already had some issues with the water, and that late day thunderstorm was enough to finish it off up there in Slayton. So Josh Beloit making the trip down for the races.
Glad to have him along with us. He'll wait for the field to come on by, and then he'll join the back of the field in that 8B machine.
And once again, your starting lineup, third and final heat race for the Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stocks. Aaron Stetniks up front on the pole in that 14S. Blake Ahrens on the outside of row number 1 in the number 22. Brent Van Hill out of Alvord in the 15B machine on the inside of row 2. And on the outside of row 2, the X of Tyler Schlumbaum. Row number 3 to the inside, Corey Kelderman out of Hills, Minnesota, wheeling that 4D machine. And as we mentioned, Josh Beloit in the 8B at the back of the pack, along with Tommy Kroc in the mix as well. Kroc will line up on the outside of row 3. Beloit will tag the back. Officials checking on the backstretch where the 88 of Chad Koiker went up in smoke. Just want to make sure that all the fluid is off the track. Any fluid want to make sure that they get that covered up off the track. Keep this racing surface prime real estate for all the racers concerned. Want to thank all of you for coming out for Vanderbrink Incorporated night here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Looks like a great time over in the VIP booth. I'm sure they're having a lot of fun over there. Got a great show lined up for you tonight. Third and final heat race for our hobby stocks. Following this, we'll turn our attention to the USRA B Modifieds, followed by the USRA Stock Cars and the Property Solutions of America MSTS 360 Sprinters, our feature class here tonight. 20 sprint cars through the back gate here at the Rapid Speedway. We've got 20 of them. They all get through their heats. We're going to let them all start the A here tonight. 20 sprinters in the house here tonight.
We do remind you here, you still got a little bit of time left before intermission. Kids 10 and under, make sure you get down there to the Rapid Speed Shop. Make sure you sign up to be a trophy presenter here tonight. Trophy presenters will help present the trophies to our 5 winners here tonight. And we've also got the opportunity to give away 2 bicycles here tonight. We've got a boys bike and a girls bike, courtesy of Dirt and Imp Chassis, giving away those bikes. So make sure you get signed up for those down there at the Rapid Speedway Speed Shop, just to the right of the concession stands. Plenty of Rapid Speedway swag down there as well. We've got hats. We've got a t-shirt deal, $10 Rapid Speedway t-shirts down there. We've also got sweatshirts for you as well. Earplugs if the sprint cars are a little bit too noisy for you. We also invite you to check out the toy stand we've got going behind the grandstands as well. Plenty of awesome race cars for your kids to buy and take home. They've got checkered flags. We also saw as you came in the gate, kids got some mini checkered flags from the Pizza Ranch right here in Rock Rapids. Pizza Ranch, our title sponsor of Rapid Speedway.
Fans, be on the lookout. Pizza Ranch fan in the stands tonight. Be on the lookout. You could be the Pizza Ranch fan in the stands at some point tonight. Joel Visk, predictably, probably, might be somebody else. One of the Rapid Speedway employees going to be wheeling around the grandstands with a fresh pizza, courtesy of the Pizza Ranch, and we'll give that to one lucky fan in the stands. Pizza Ranch fan in the stands, courtesy of the Pizza Ranch in Rock Rapids, our title sponsor here at the Rapid Speedway.
As you see, we're taking a little bit of time here as cars are rolling around the raceway. The 88 car of Chad Koiker, you saw the engine failure in that 88 car, spraying fluid all over the racetrack throughout the backstretch and down through turns 3 and 4. These guys are rolling over that moisture, trying to get it packed in and get the oil off of the racing surface before we let them going here in this third and final heat race in our hobby stocks. Remember, no B features here tonight, as we will start every car here tonight in the A features, so that means intermission time will come awfully early. Kids, be ready. Vanderbrink Inc. over there, Vanderbrink Trucking, Vanderbrink Farms, and Vanderbrink Grinding, they'll be having a candy toss in the front stretch here. We'll invite the kids to go on down in the front stretch and have our candy toss. Also at intermission, stick around because the top 8 in passing points will come to the front stretch here in our MSTS sprint cars, and they will redraw for their starting positions down in the front stretch. That all comes your way at intermission here tonight.
Oh, yeah, big night here tonight at the Rapid Speedway on Vanderbrink Incorporated night. Of course, coming up next Friday night, season championship night. Also, the United States Modified Touring Series in the house next Friday night. Make your plans to be here at the Rapid Speedway. Coming up next Friday night, season championship night, and the USMTS, United States Modified Touring Series, in the house with their hunt for the Casey's Cup in full swing. That being a hunt race, all the heavy hitters will be in the house coming up next Friday night here at the Rapid Speedway for the United States Modified Touring Series. Late August race is a part of the hunt for the Casey's Cup, getting to be a tradition here at the Rapid Speedway. We certainly love seeing them. Can't wait to see all of you once again next Friday night. Of course, this Friday night, tonight, we're just getting started. Third and final heat race for the USRA Hobby Stocks presented by Lem's Auto Recyclers. And we're going to be going green eventually, I promise. Drivers going to get direction right here. We'll be going green next time by as they line them up. Once again, your lineup for the third and final heat race. Up front on the pole out of Rock Rapids, that is Aaron Stetniks. On the outside of row number 1 out of Little Rock is Blake Ahrens. Brent Van Hill out of Alvord. on the inside of row number 2 with Tyler Schlumbum of Sioux Falls on the outside of row 2. Row number 3 to the inside from Hills, it's Corey Kelderman. And on the outside of row 3 of Lavoine, it's Thomas Kroc. Josh Beloit, Slaytona Iron at the back of the pack, making the trip down from the Murray County Speedway in Slayton after their rain out here tonight. Green flag is in the air. We're back under green. Hobby stock action. Blake Ahrens will jump out to the early race lead as Aaron Stetniks can't quite keep up on the bottom side of the track. He'll give up points 1 through 3, or I should say positions 1 through 3. And here comes Beloit. Josh Beloit to the inside of Aaron Stetniks, looking for that 4th spot from the back of the pack. And Blake Ahrens continues to lead. Blake Ahrens, Tyler Schlumbum, Tommy Kroc, Josh Beloit, Aaron Stetniks, Corey Kelderman, and Brent Van Hill making their way around the Rapid Speedway. Third and final heat race for the USRA Hobby Stocks, presented by Lem's Auto Recyclers. Blake Ahrens, your race leader. Blake Ahrens, Tyler Schlumbum, Tommy Kroc, Josh Beloit, your top 4 on the track. Corey Kelderman running in that 5th spot. Aaron Stetniks in 6th, and Brent Van Hill rounding out the field. Single file around the track we go. Third and final heat race for the Lem's Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stock B-Modifieds coming your way next, followed by the Stock Cars and the Property Solutions of America MSTS 360 Sprint Car Touring Series. All still to come here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Blake Ahrens continues to lead out of Little Rock, Iowa in that number 22 machine. Tyler Schlumbum running in 2nd spot. Tommy Kroc running 3rd, but he's got company. Josh Beloit is coming in that 8B. Here comes Josh Beloit on the back of the 15 of Tommy Kroc, looking for that 3rd position. Blake Ahrens, your race leader. He will take them to the white flag this time by Ahrens, Schlumbum, Kroc, Beloit, Kelderman, Stetniks, and Van Hill. Third and final heat race for the Lem's Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stocks. Problems with Beloit as Kelderman will get around. Checkers come out for Blake Ahrens in the 22, your heat race winner. Kelderman and Beloit with a great battle for 4th spot on the track, and it's Beloit taking the position.
Blake Ahrens with that heat race win. Tyler Schlumbum in 2nd. Tommy Kroc in 3rd. 4th place will go to the 8B of Josh Beloit and Corey Kelderman to round out your top 5. Next come the raceway is going to be your USRA B Modifieds. It is 6 laps the distance. Starting on the pole position of heat race number 1, out of Baltic, South Dakota, driving the 14A, that is Andrew Allers. Outside of row number 1, out of Hartford, South Dakota, the number 40 car, it's Tim Dan. Inside of row number 2, out of Flandreau, he drives the 15A, that is Kurt Allers. And outside of him, out of Rutland, South Dakota, the 27X of Austin Powell. Inside of row number 3, out of Rock Rapids, he drives the 63, that is Chris Huseman. And outside of him, out of Laverne, the 70 car of Nick Van Bell.
USRA B Modifieds heat race number 1 of 3 taken to the track here tonight at the Rapid Speedway on Vanderbrink Incorporated night. 3 heat races for the USRA B Mods coming your way here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Once again, Andrew Allers and Tim Dan up front on row number 1. Allers in the yellow 14A machine, Dan in the blue and white number 40 machine. Head flagman Cody Johnson at the ready. Green flag is in the air, and we are racing B-Mod style. Allers off the pole with the race lead. Tim Dan in 2nd spot. Kurt Allers running in 3rd position, followed by Chris Huseman, the 27X of Austin Powell, and the 70 of Nick Van Bell on the track. Heat race number 1 of 3 for the USRA B Modifieds. Tim Dan looking for the race lead. As we complete lap 1, Dan looking to the outside, that white and blue number 40 machine, and Tim Dan is there. Tim Dan to the race lead. Andrew Allers back to 2nd. Kurt Allers running in 3rd. Chris Huseman 4th, followed by Austin Powell, and Nick Van Bell rounding out the pack. Tim Dan, your race leader. Andrew Allers running in that 2nd spot. Cars 1 and 2 separate themselves from the 3rd position car of Kurt Allers. Kurt Allers in the number 15. Here comes Chris Huseman. Huseman takes advantage of an Allers slip up in turns 3 and 4, and Huseman jumps into that 3rd position. in the Big Daddy's Corral lanes. Number 63, red in color, moving into that third spot. And now Austin Powell off the track. He'll lose a position to Nick Van Bell. As Powell rejoins at the back of the pack, Andrew Allers looking for a piece of the race lead. And the race leader, Andrew Allers running in 7th spot. Chris Huseman third. Kurt Allers, Nick Van Bell, and Austin Powell rounds out the pack. Heat race number 1 of 3 for the USRA B Modifieds. It's Tim Dan and Andrew Allers with Chris Huseman lurking. Kurt Allers squarely in turns 3 and 4 as we hit the white flag. Tim Dan, your race leader, pulls them down the backstretch with Andrew Allers following suit. Chris Huseman will settle in behind the 14A of Allers. Your top 3 on the track. Checkers come out this time around. Our first B-Mod heat race to the 40 of Tim Dan.
Tim Dan with your heat race win. Andrew Allers in second. Chris Huseman comes home in third. Kurt Allers in fourth. And Nick Van Bell rounds out your top 5. That'll bring us to heat race number 2 here in the USRA B Modifieds. Starting on the pole position, he's your current point leader out of Montrose, South Dakota. Driving the 91, that is Tyler Johnson. Outside of row number 1 out of Lenox, South Dakota, driving the 22T, that's Tyler Tesh. Inside of row number 2 out of Kennerenzi, Minnesota, he drives the 06W, that is Ryan Walker. And outside of him out of Madison, South Dakota, the 98 of Nate Barger. Inside of row number 3 out of Sioux Falls, he drives the 782. That's Maya Christensen. And outside of him, also out of Sioux Falls, the 16 of Brock Hess. 6 laps to distance, heat race 2 of 3 in your USRA B mods. USRA B Modifieds heat race number 2 of 3 on the track. Tyler Johnson, Tyler Tesh up front on row number 1 as the green flag is in the air and we are underway. Heat race number 2 of 3 for the USRA B Modifieds. Tyler Tesh to the outside, Tyler Johnson down low, and Tesh will take the early race lead with Johnson settling into that second spot. Nate Barger running in third. Here comes Maya Christensen. Christensen in that blue 782 bottom side, looking for that third position from Barger as Tesh continues to lead on lap number 1. Tyler Tesh, Tyler Johnson, Maya Christensen, Nate Barger. Here comes Ryan Walker to the outside of Brock Hess. Walker in the 06W in that 5th spot presently, that blue and gold car, as Tyler Tesh continues to lead Tyler Johnson 1 and 2. Maya Christensen working on Nate Barger for that 3rd spot. Christensen down low, Barger up top. Barger slips up a little bit at the top of 1 and 2. That will allow Christensen to move into that 3rd position. Ryan Walker gains some significant position on that 98 of Nate Barger, and Walker looking to the inside for the 4th spot for Barger. Here comes Tyler Johnson looking for the race lead. Johnson on the low side by side with Tyler Tesh. Tesh still strong off the top of 2 and down the backstretch. Tyler Tesh still with the race lead. Tyler Johnson looking to get him back bottom side, turns 3 and 4. Tesh still working that top side, still too fast off the turn. Tyler Tesh with the race lead. Tyler Johnson running in 2nd spot. Maya Christensen all by his lonesome in 3rd. Nate Barger running 4th. Ryan Walker and Brock Hess all over the back of that 98 of Barger looking for that 4th position. As Tesh continues to lead Johnson, white flag is out. Battle for 4th, 5th, and 6th spots respectively, and Nate Barger continues to hold off Walker and Hess. Here it comes, heat race number 2 to the checkered flag this time around. Tyler Tesh in the 22T takes it home. Tyler Tesh with your heat race win. Tyler Johnson comes home in 2nd. Maya Christensen in 3rd. Nate Barger in 4th. And Ryan Walker rounds out your top 5. Third and final heat race here in your USRA B Modified, starting on the pole position out of Montrose, South Dakota, driving the 11L, that is Lyndon Johnson. Outside of row number 1 out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, he drives the 7C, that is Cole Christensen. Inside of row number 2 out of Ellsworth, Minnesota, he drives the number 5, that's Coulter Deitch. And outside of him out of Rock Rapids, driving the number 20, it's Derek Van Veldhuizen. Inside of row number 3 out of Worthing, South Dakota, driving the 21T, that is Trevor Tesh. And outside him out of Melvin, Iowa, the 22C, it's Eric Clancy. Inside of your final row out of Rock Rapids, he drives the 81, that is Travis Vanentop. 6 laps to distance, third and final heat race in your B-Mods.
B-Modifieds coming to the green flag, and the green flag is in the air. We are underway, as Joel mentioned, the third and final heat race for the USRA B-Mods here tonight at the Rapid Speedway on Vanderbrink Incorporated night. And side by side for the race lead, Lyndon Johnson, Cole Christensen with the Canaranzi Kamikaze, Coulter Deitch running in that third spot. Trevor Tesh looking to get up in the mix in the 21T machine. As your race leader is Lyndon Johnson. Johnson with the race lead. Deutsch will look to that second spot to the inside of Christensen. Christensen holding his own on the top line, but now Deutsch will power through bottom side down the backstretch. It's Lyndon Johnson, Coulter Deitch. Here comes Trevor Tesh. Trevor Tesh to the inside of Christensen for third position. And Derek Van Veldhuizen trying to go along for the ride, but Christensen able to regain his ground at the top of the track and hang on to that fourth spot. Van Veldhuizen looks like the 22C rather of Eric Clancy, and Travis Vanentop at the back of the pack. Cole Christensen slipping up at the top of turn 3 and 4. That will allow Derek Van Veldhuizen to move into that fourth position. Lyndon Johnson, Coulter Deitch, Trevor Tesh, Derek Van Veldhuizen, your top 4. Cole Christensen working back on that 20 of Van Veldhuizen. Van Veldhuizen in the orange 20, Christensen in the blue 7. That's a battle for fourth position. As Lyndon Johnson continues to lead with Coulter Deitch running in that second spot. Trevor Tesh in third. Eric Van Veldhuizen, Cole Christensen, Eric Clancy, and Travis Vanentop making the trip down from Slayton to race with us here tonight in the 81 at the back of the pack. White flag is out for Lyndon Johnson. Lyndon Johnson with the race lead. Coulter Deitch running in that second spot. 1 and 2 separate themselves from the rest of the pack. And coming to the checkers this time around, third and final heat race for the USRA B Modifieds, the Dirt Nip Chassis 11 of Lyndon Johnson, your heat race winner.
Lyndon Johnson with the heat race win, Coulter Deitch in second, Trevor Tesh in third, Derek Van Veldhuizen in fourth, and Cole Christensen rounds out your top 5. Next come the raceway. It's your first of 2 heat races in the Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars. Starting on the pole position out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Driving the number 71, that is Zach Olivier. Outside of row number 1 out of Laverne, Minnesota, he drives the number 40 car, that's Scott Overgaard. Inside of row number 2 out of Sioux Center, Iowa, driving the number 36, that's Glenn Wienia. And outside of him out of Sioux Falls, the 45 of Dustin Galbranson. Inside of row number 3 out of Little Rock, Iowa, he drives the 34K, that is Colby Clausen. And outside of him out of Russell, Minnesota, the 32X of Rich Gregoire. Inside of row number 4 out of Pipestone, Minnesota, he drives the 84, that is Matt Lang. And outside of him out of Little Rock, Iowa, the 16J, it's John DeBoer. 8 laps the distance, heat race 1 and 2, your Precision Auto Body stock cars.
Well, Joel, we are excited to see Zach Olivier back here tonight, and Olivier going to be starting up front on the pole. Of course, Zach making that 71 fast, whether it's a USRA hobby stock, a late model street stock, or a USRA stock car, that 71 can move. Zach Olivier, your pole sitter. Scott Overgaard, he can move as well. He's on the outside of row number 1. Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars to the green flag here tonight. Vanderbrink Incorporated night of the Rapid Speedway. Scott Overgaard to the early race lead. Olivier will settle in that second spot. Glenn Wienia, Dustin Galbranson side by side for third. Here comes Galbranson. Galbranson with a nice charge down the back stretch in the 45, right into the back of the 71 of Zach Olivier as Overgaard checks out. Scott Overgaard, your race leader. Zach Olivier Olivier in second spot. Glenn Wienia running in third with Dustin Gulbranson, Rich Gregoire, Colby Clausen, who had a fantastic run last week at the Stock Cars Special, and John DeBoer. Back of the pack is Al Lang presently, but any position up for grabs right now with the exception of maybe P1. That is Scott Overgaard, and the 40 is dusting the pack for the time being. Number 71 of Zach Olivier firmly in that second spot. Dustin Gulbranson running in third. Glenn Wienia in fourth. Rich Gregoire, Colby Clausen, John DeBoer, and Al Lang as Overgaard has them covered. Out of Laverne, Minnesota, Scott Overgaard, your race leader. Zach Olivier, Dustin Gulbranson, your top three. Glenn Wienia running in fourth. Rich Gregoire, John DeBoer, Colby Clausen, and Al Lang. Pardon me, Matt Lang, rather, not Al. I've been calling Matt Al. I get him mixed up on time to time. Scott Overgaard, your race leader. Scott Overgaard, Zach Olivier, Dustin Gulbranson, your top three. Glenn Wienia running in fourth. Here comes Rich Gregoire. Gregoire in the purple and orange, number 32X. Looking at the inside of the orange and white 36 of Glenn Wienia. And that's a battle for position, fourth position. John DeBoer looking to get down low. And now we'll take him three wide through turns 1 and 2. DeBoer getting real low. And Gregoire will come out of that three-car stack. Still in the fourth position. Gregoire looking at the inside of Wienia for that fourth position. And Gregoire is there. The 32X of Rich Gregoire with Glenn Wienia back to fifth. John DeBoer, Colby Clausen. Wienia and Clausen, I believe, a little bit of contact now. Wienia off the backstretch ever so slightly. He'll keep it on. We'll stay under green. White flag is out for Scott Overgaard. Boy, they're dodging and duking and dicing. Any other D's you can think of at the back of the pack in this USRA stock car heat race tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Heat race number 1 of 2, Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars. The number 40 of Scott Overgaard brings it home.
Scott Overgaard with the heat race win. Zach Olivier in second. Dustin Gulbranson in third. Rich Gregoire fourth. And John DeBoer rounds out your top 5. Second and final heat race coming to the raceway here in the Precision Auto Body stock cars. On the pole position out of Sibley, Iowa, the 04 of Roger Verdorn. Outside of row number 1 out of Rock Rapids, he drives the number 81. That is Mark Vandentop. Inside of row number 2 out of Ocheyedan, Iowa, the 66Z, it's Elijah Zievenbergen. And outside of him out of Worthington, Minnesota, the 18A, that's Brandon Murphy. Inside of row number 3 out of Sioux Center, Iowa, driving the 43K, it's Josh Kelderman. And outside of him out of Rushmore, Minnesota, driving the 22E, it's Eric Gall. Inside of your fourth and final row out of Pipestone, Minnesota, he drives the 84L, that is Al Lang. And outside of him out of Yankton, South Dakota, the 10X of Paul Wensloff. 8 laps to distance, second and final heat race, Precision Auto Body stock cars.
As Joel mentioned, the USRA stock cars presented by Precision Auto Body. It is Vanderbrink Incorporated night here tonight at the Rapid Speedway with the Property Solutions of America MSTS 360 Sprinters coming up next. Final heat race for the stock cars, and we're under green. 3 wide for the race lead as Elijah Ziebenbergen looks down low. He knows better than to push the issue early. Mark Vandentop will jump out to the early race lead. Roger Verdorn coming back on the bottom side, and now Ziebenbergen will dip that 66Z down low. 3 wide down the front stretch, and when it's all said and done, it turns 1 and 2. Vandentop still on the high line, still your race leader. Mark Vandentop of the race lead, and here comes the 18A of Brandon Murphy. Murphy like a ruptured duck down the backstretch off into turns 3 and 4. Ziebenbergen takes over the race lead. Vandentop coming back on the top side. Great races. We're going 2 by 2 by 2 here in heat race number 2 for the stock cars. Now 3 wide off of 2. Brandon Murphy a little squirrely through the middle. Everybody able to keep him straight, and we'll check him up for position. Elijah Ziebenbergen still your race leader in the 66Z. Mark Vandentop coming right back up in the 81. Roger Verdorn, Eric Gall will round out your top 4. Now Gall looking to the inside of Verdorn for that 3rd spot. Brandon Murphy completes your top 5 for the time being. Siebenbergen, your race leader. Van de Top at 2nd spot. Verdorn running in 3rd. Gall 4th. Murphy in 5th. X-Machine of Paul Wetzlaff. 43K of Josh Kelderman as Wetzlaff gets a little squirrely in turns 1 and 2. Kelderman will close. Al Lang at the back of the pack as Siebenbergen starts to check out ever so slightly from the rest of the pack here in heat race number 2 of 2 for the Precision Automata USRA stock car. Brandon Murphy looking to the inside of Eric Gall for that 4th position on the track. Murphy in the black number 18 machine. Gall in the yellow and black 22E machine. Elijah Siebenbergen, it's easy at the front of the pack. 2 laps to go. Roger Verdorn running in that 3rd spot. He's got company in the form of Eric Gall and Brandon Murphy. Gall makes a move to the inside. Verdorn battles back on the top side. Great racing tonight in the stock car class. Both heats we've seen. White flag coming out for Elijah Siebenbergen. Eric Gall looking to make that pass for 3rd position to the inside of Roger Verdorn, and he is there. Brandon Murphy wants to go along for the ride. Great 3-car battle for 3rd spot with Gall, Verdorn, and Murphy. Meanwhile, up front, it's a familiar scene. It's the 66Z of Elijah Siebenbergen, your heat race winner.
Elijah Siebenbergen with that heat race win. Mark Van den Top in 2nd, Eric Gall in 3rd, Roger Verdorn in 4th, and Brandon Murphy rounds out your top 5. It's time to bring on the Property Solutions of America MSTS 360 Sprint Cars, and we'll turn it over to Sean Neistat.
Joel Viss, thank you very much. 3 qualifying heat races tonight for the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. Top 8 drivers in passing and finishing points after our 3 heat races tonight will earn a position in the redraw, in which they will draw on the front straightaway right in front of you fans for a position in the front 4 rows in tonight's A main. Heat race number 1 making its way towards the racetrack. This is the starting lineup. Starting on the front row inside from Sioux Falls, the Tim Martins Construction, Martins Powder Coating, Super Titans Daycare 13 JM, it's Jordan Martins. And on its outside from Hull, Iowa, the Kaiser Aluminum Wheels, Mark Ghosh, Autographics 10J of Justin Jacobsma. Row 2, he's from Rock Rapids, Iowa, starting on the inside, the Todd's Beer Cave, Frontier Bank, Rosie's Raceland Automotive Services, number 14 of Jody Rosenboom. And to his right is the driver from Flandreau, South Dakota of the Furby's Auto Repair, Performance 1, Performance Graphics, number 51A of the Beef, Elliot Amdahl. Row 3 has a Sioux Falls driver on the inside. That's the McCarty Motors, Bargain Barn Tire Center, Nortex Seed, number 25 of Dylan Peterson. And the 6th starter is the current series points leader from Ramona, South Dakota, the Classic Corner Convenience Store, My Mechanic Auto Care, Inrich Plant Food, number 17B of Ryan Bickett. The 7th and final starters from Sioux Falls, it's the number 89 of Denzel Smith Jr. 7 cars, 8 times around, your first of 3 qualifying heat races coming onto the racetrack tonight of the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. caution lights extinguishing around Rapid Speedway, set to go with the 89 of Denzel Smith Jr. not making the call. Leaves us with 6 cars going 8 times around in your first of 3 Property Solutions of America MSTS Sprint Heat races. 13 JM Jordan Martins will set the pace on the front row. Alongside him is the 10J of Justin Jacobsma. Row number 2 consisting of the 14 of Jody Rosenboom and the 51A of Elliot Amdahl. And row 3, 25 Dylan Peterson, 17B Ryan Bickett. Every position matters in MSTS Sprint Car qualifying. We get set for the green, 8 laps. Jordan Martins breaks the field open and leads them off of turn number 2 and down the back straightaway. Ryan Bickett high off of turn number 2, slips back to the 5th, now 6th position, battling with the 51A of Elliot Amdahl. 1 lap counted, 7 to go. It's Jordan Martins and Jody Rosenboom, 1, 2, and then the 25 of Dylan Peterson. Those 3 cars breaking away as here comes the 17B of Ryan Bickett to the inside of Justin Jacobsma. Jacobsma on the cushion, has the momentum, gets the car loose. Now Bickett to his inside in turn number 1. Race for the 4th spot, give it to Bickett with a slide job in turn number 2. Jacobsma turns the car to the left, can't get the run down the hill. He'll settle into the 5th spot. The lead for Jordan Martins is 1 second over the 14 of Jody Rosenboom, then the 25 of Dylan Peterson. This is the halfway point, 4 laps down, 4 laps to go. Peterson takes a look to the inside of turn number 1, nothing's there. He'll lose some ground to the 14 of Rosenboom, who keeps the momentum, rim riding around the top of the Lyon County Oval. The lead for Jordan Martins out to 1.3 seconds now with 2 laps to go. White flag set to fly on your opening heat race of the Property Solutions of America MSTS Sprint Cars. It's all Jordan Martins opening up a 1.5 second lead. Final time down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Rim riding on the slim cushion off of turn number 4. Brakes glowing, it doesn't matter. Jordan Martins gets the victory. Checkered flag waves. The opening heat race belongs to the 13 JM of Jordan Martins. He'll pick up the win ahead of the 14 of Jody Rosenboom, 25 Dylan Peterson, 3rd, 4th to the 17B of Ryan Bickett, Justin Jacobsma 5th in the 10J, and Elliot Amdahl 6th in the 51A. Joel Viss making his way in the stands, a Pizza Ranch fan of the night. Right over here, they're going to enjoy a fresh, hot, delicious Pizza Ranch pizza as we get set for heat race number 2 of the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. Here's the starting grid. It'll be a Brookings, South Dakota driver on the inside of row number 1 in the Riley Repair, Eckern Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning, Art Designs number 86. That's Donovan Peterson. An opening row outside from Omaha, Nebraska, the Associated Fire Protection, the Driveway Company, True Trucking number 35L, Code Red, Cody Ledger. Row 2, the 2015 Series champion from Sioux Falls, the Esslinger Electric, Mastel Brothers Trailer Cells, Ren's Trucking, 41st Street Automotive, number 6 of Eric Lutz, and the 4th starter from Redwood Falls, Minnesota. And the Great Lakes Dock Sales and Service, number 32, that's Trevor Service. Starting inside, row number 3 from Hartford, South Dakota, the Ghost RV, Napa of Flandreau, John Ryan Construction, 17 of Lee Ghost Jr. And on the outside, your 6th starter is from Brookings, South Dakota, the Eckern Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning, number 23X of Dave Eckern. Completing the starting grid from Lake Park, Iowa, the Park City Coolman Lake Service, 5-star roofing, DeBerg Flooring, number 2H of Bill Bowles. 7 cars scheduled to come onto the racetrack 8 times around on heat race number 2 of the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. Field gets set behind the Rapid Speedway pace truck. That will make the left-hand turn to the infield, and we'll be one lap away from heat race number 2 of the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Donovan Peterson setting the pace in car number 86. Has a season best finish of 5th at the Casino Speedway on June 29th. Alongside him, the 35L of Cody Ledger. Ledger victorious with the MSTS series at the Park Jefferson Speedway. Eric Lutz inside the second row has a season best finish of 2nd right here at Rapid Speedway on May 5th. Field set to go. 8 laps your distance. Heat race number 2 of the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series is green. Donovan Peterson sneaks into lead. Contact off of turn number 2 in trouble as the 6 of Eric Lutz doing donuts on the back straightaway. Trying so hard to keep the car lit. But now comes to a stop. Yellow is out over the speedway. Trouble at the exit of turn number 2 and onto the back straightaway for a pair of cars that started side by side together in row number 2. The number 6 of Eric Lutz, and it appeared to be the 32 of Trevor Service making contact. Service continued on, Lutz giving it a valiant effort to keep the tires lit and keep moving. Was unable to do so when the car slipped off the racing surface on the back straightaway and then came to a stop. Lutz getting back into the Jeremy Scadden construction car number 6 here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. That team was the group that went to the championship of the Property Solutions of America MSTS Tour back in 2015, the inaugural season of the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series.
Looks like front end damage to that number 6 car. We've got the Precision Auto Body tow truck over there to help lift up the front end of that car, remove him from the area, and we'll be ready to go back. No laps completed. Complete restart here in heat race number 2. Once again, I remind you here, after our 3 heat races in the MSTS, we'll take our intermission break. At intermission, we'll have our candy toss. That'll be going on first. Our kids will come out to the front stretch. We'll have the candy toss. And after that, the top 8 in passing points here in the sprint cars will meet on the front stretch and draw for their starting positions here tonight.
The other driver involved in that, Trevor Service in the 32. I mentioned this is his first night in the Great Lakes Dock Sales and Service, number 32 for that team. Service from Redwood Falls, Minnesota, the car based out of the Okoboji area. If you recognize the name of Trevor Service and can't quite place him in 360 competition, think Race Saver Sprint Cars and the number 10 car. That is his family-owned car that you'll see. The Gordy Service & Sons Gravel number 10. You see him in competition with that around the area. Starting to test the waters of 360 sprint car competition through 2017's season. Service thus far this season, 2 feature event starts with the Property Solutions of America MSTS Sprint Cars, a season best finish of 16th at Jackson. So Lutz goes to the pit area. His heat race is over. 6 cars remain, 8 laps the distance. Heat race number 2 of the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series is green. This time it's Cody Ledger, a better run off of turn number 2. He'll lead over the 86 of Donovan Peterson. Here comes Lee Ghost Jr., who had a top 5 finish here at the Randy Drescher Memorial last month. Ledger already out to a 7/10 of a second advantage. First time by the stripe, looking to gain more. The race is for the second spot. It's a three-car battle for position number 2. Donovan Peterson, Lee Ghost Jr., and Trevor Service all dancing around through turns 3 and 4. Trouble. Ghost is off the racetrack. Can he hold on to it? He's going to lose a lot of ground in one position. He continues on, collects it up on the back chute. 4 laps down, 4 laps remaining in heat race number 2. It's Cody Ledger, Donovan Peterson, Trevor Service, Bill Bowles, Lee Ghost Jr., and Dave Eckern, the running order. The lead for Cody Ledger is impressive, to say the least. A 4.6 second lead over the 86 of Donovan Peterson. 2 laps to go for the driver out of Omaha known as Code Red. Lee Ghost Jr. gets one position, gets back by the 2H of Bill Bowles, now running in the 4th spot. Final lap as the 23X of Dave Eckern right in front of Cody Ledger. Ledger will navigate to his outside, looks off of turn number 4 at the checkered flag. Your winner is Cody Ledger. There's the checkered heat race number 2, an impressive 6.4 second win for the 35L of Cody Ledger. 86 Donovan Peterson second, 32 Trevor Service third, Lee Ghost Jr. fourth in the 17, 2H Bill Bowles fifth, 23X Dave Eckern finishes in 6th. One more qualifying heat race for the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series on Vanderbrink Inc. night here at the Rapid Speedway. Let's take a look at the starting grid. Lining up on the inside of the front row, he's from Ramona, South Dakota. The Eckern Plumbing and Heating and Air Conditioning number 23 is driven by G.I. Joe Riedel. And joining him on the opening row in the State Bank of Fairmont, Baker Crossing, Northern Plains Landscaping, Hep Hill Hobby Farm, number 11X from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. That's Greg Baker. Row 2 on the inside. In the Furby's Auto Repair, Lake Herman Auto Sales, Interlake Sports Center, car number 101 from Madison, South Dakota. That's Mr. Cool, Chuck McGovery. And starting in position number 4 from Harwood, North Dakota, the High 10 Sports Center, Benz by Design, KJT Trucking, Westmar Racing Engines, number 4J, Lee Groves. Third and final row has a driver from Sioux Falls on the inside. That's the Performance 1. Performance Graphics, Furby's Auto Repair, Dakota Auto Parts, number 12L of Longhair, John Lambert. And to his outside, picked up a 305 win at the Oskaloosa event down at the Southern Iowa Speedway. From Harrisburg, South Dakota, the A&B Auto Big T Sales, Martin's Powder Coating, Fresh Horses Saloon, number 2D, a feature winner here at the Rapid Speedway this season. That's the Combine, Dusty Ballinger. 6 cars, 8 laps, third and final heat race of the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. Caution lights go dark one last time in heat race action tonight in the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. 8 laps is your distance, and we're set for the green in turn number 4. The 23 of Joe Riedel and 11X of Greg Baker at the front door. 101 Chuck McGilvery, 4J Lee Groves in the rocking chair, and the 12L of John Lamberts and 2D of Dusty Ballinger on the back porch. Set to go 8 times around. Final heat race of the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. Greg Baker will lead him. Joe Riedel and Lee Groves side by side. No longer. Groves into the second spot. Riedel in third. And here comes Dusty Ballinger for third after starting at the back of the field. Chuck McGilvery off the pace, goes pit side. We remain green with 7 laps to go. Can Lee Groves chase down your race leader, the 11X of Greg Baker? Greg Baker 0.3 of a second quicker on the last lap than Lee Groves. He's out to an 0.8 of a second lead last time by the stripe. Now 0.9 of a second advantage for Baker over Groves. Ballinger continues to run in third, then the 12L of Lamberts and 23 of Riedel. Dusty Ballinger searching around the racetrack, tried the bottom of 3 and 4 last time around. We'll see if he liked it. He didn't. He's back on the cushion this time. A 1.6 second lead for the 11X of Greg Baker with 2 laps remaining. Baker will try the bottom through 3 and 4, taking the white flag. Final time around the Rapid Speedway for the contenders in heat race number 3 of the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. Off of turn number 4, he'll take the checker, and it's Greg Baker. Greg Baker gets the win in the final heat race of the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series in the 11X. The 4J of Lee Groves second, 2D Dusty Ballinger from the back will finish third. John Lambert's fourth in the 12L, fifth to the 23 of Joe Riedel. Chuck McGilvery credited with sixth going to the infield before he completed the first lap.
At this time, we're going to go to our intermission. Kids, start making your way to the front stretch here. You'll enter underneath the flag stand. We'll get you out on the front stretch. Vanderbrink Incorporated going to be throwing out some candy for you here tonight. Vanderbrink Inc. coming on up here. They're going to bring it up. Vanderbrink Trucking, Vanderbrink Farms, and Vanderbrink Grinding all getting together, bringing you tonight's racing action with the MSTS 360 sprint cars. After the kids go out for their candy toss, we'll bring the top 8 in passing points to the front stretch for their redraw. Happy birthday wishes going out to Lori Koima. Lori Koima celebrating a birthday this weekend, joining us here at Rapid Speedway. How you doing over there, Lori? She gives us a wave.
Always looking good. Always.
She's a regular
good.
here.
Yep.
We love to have Lori around. She's a young 25 years of age this weekend.
25? I thought she could still pass for 21, really.
That's true. We have to cart her at the bar.
Yeah. 25, huh? Getting up there. As kids filter onto the front stretch for the candy toss presented by Vanderbrink Incorporated. Don't forget, following the candy toss, we'll have the redraw for the Property Solutions of America MSTS 360 Touring Series sprint cars. following the redraw. During this very brief intermission, we'll get to our features. Sportsman feature kicking things off. Not going to waste much time here tonight, folks, so get it while you can. Concessions, Speedway Bar, restroom facilities, Rapid Speedway Speed Shop. Candy's coming. All right, once again, the candy toss, courtesy of Vanderbrink Incorporated, taking place on the front stretch right now. Following the candy toss, we'll get our sprint car drivers out here for the redraw tonight. Redraw following the candy toss. During this very brief intermission, looks like we'll spray some water down during this very brief intermission as well. Running order for A features here tonight. The running order, if we can get your attention, the running order for the A features here tonight. We'll kick things off with the Sportsman's class, followed by the USRA Hobby Stocks. After the Hobby Stocks, we'll have our Sprint Cars. Sprint Cars after the Hobby Stocks. After the Sprint Cars, the B Modifieds, and then the USRA Stock Cars. So make note of that running order here tonight. We'll go Sportsman, Hobby Stock, Sprint Car, B Modified, then Stock Car. That's the running order for tonight for our A feature events. Vanderbrink Incorporated with the candy toss here tonight. They bring tonight's races once again. Big thanks, Vanderbrink Incorporated, bringing you the candy toss during intermission here tonight, and tonight's racing action at the Rapid Speedway as well. Of course, the Pizza Ranch of Rock Rapids, title sponsor for the 2017 racing season. Pizza Ranch brings you the racing action all summer long here at the Rapid Speedway. We rewarded some lucky fans with our Pizza Ranch fan in the stands pizza. Hope they're enjoying that during this intermission time. And once again, great time, race fans. Make your way down to the concession stand, the Speedway Bar. Get loaded up for feature events coming your way shortly. We're going to have a short intermission here tonight, and then we'll get to our feature events. Once again, the running order for the features, if you didn't hear it the first couple of times I mentioned it, Sportsman class, followed by the USRA Hobby Stocks. After the Hobby Stocks, we will go with the Sprint Cars. Sprint Cars after the Hobby Stocks, followed by the B Modifieds and the Stock Cars. So the Sprint Cars sandwiched right in the middle of our regular four classes here at the Rapid Speedway. That's your running order come A feature time here tonight. Once again, Sportsman class, Hobby Stocks, Sprint Cars, B Modifieds, then Stock Cars. Well, Joel Viss and Sean Niestead making their way down to the track. If they can push their way through all the kids here, we'll have some of the sprint car drivers out on the front stretch for the redraw here tonight. Property Solutions of America MSTS 360 Sprint Car Touring Series. In the house here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Glad to have them along with on Vanderbrink Incorporated night. And more fun coming up next Friday night. United States Modified Touring Series in the house next Friday night. The one, the only, the USMTS coming your way next Friday night here at the Rapid Speedway. It's the hunt for the Casey's Cup in full swing, and the USMTS will be in the house next Friday night here at the Rapid Speedway. That late August race becoming a tradition here at the Rapid Speedway, and we're happy about it. Love getting the United States Modified Touring Series in the house, especially during the hunt for the Casey's Cup. All the heavy hitters are here, and there's a lot on the line. In fact, the season championship on the line. USMTS hunt for the Casey's Cup next Friday night here at the Rapid Speedway, along with the season championship night for our regular 4 classes as well. During this intermission, if you're new to the Rapid Speedway, restroom facilities located directly north of the grandstands. Walk straight out of the grandstands and straight on back. That will get you to the restroom facilities. Just follow the sidewalk straight on back to the restroom facilities. Also, per the Iowa State Fire Marshal, no smoking. Smoking is not allowed in the grandstand area. If you're in the covered grandstand area, take advantage of this intermission to head on back and have a smoke. If you're in those open-air bleachers off the exit of Turn 4, as always, you can light up a heater whenever you wish in those open-air bleachers off the exit of Turn 4. A good number of drivers with T-shirts for sale after the races here tonight. I know Elijah Ziebenbergen, he reloaded. He's got some more T-shirts, including long sleeves for sale down in his pits after the races. Elijah Ziebenbergen. Andy Wazorek with T-shirts for sale down in his pits. Good number of other drivers. I believe Big Bore Racing, the 50M of Marnie DeBoer, the 50 of Roger DeBoer, they still have a select number of T-shirts available. I believe a limited number for each size for the Big Bore Racing T-shirts. Once again, here during this intermission time, we will get our sprint car drivers out on the front stretch and have the redraw for the Property Solutions of America MSTS 360 sprint cars. Drivers starting to congregate down there on the front stretch, and once we've got them all set up here, we'll be all set for the redraw during this intermission time. Big hello to Callie Heesh joining us tonight. Callie Heesh is in the house, used to drive at Houston's years ago. Coming up from Yuma, Arizona to join us. Hello. Thank you for coming. Making a trip back to the Midwest here at the Rapid Speedway. Once again, folks, if you're just coming in from intermission, our running order come feature time here tonight. We'll kick things off with the Sportsman's class, followed by the USRA Hobby Stocks. After the Hobby Stocks, we'll have the MSTS 360 Sprint Cars, so make note of that. Sprint Cars will be after the Hobby Stocks. After the Sprint Cars, we'll have our USRA B Modifieds, and the USRA Stock Cars will take it all home here tonight. Vanderbrink Incorporated night at the Rapid Speedway. And I believe we're ready down there on the front stretch. Let's see if we can turn it over to Sean Neested. Sean's got the mic. Got a technical difficulty. We'll get to Sean and Joel here momentarily. Just bear with us.
Check, check, check. Hey, how many announcers does it take to make one microphone work?
3.
3. And you guys are leaving me alone here next week. We're in a world of hurt. All right, we've got the top 8 competitors from the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series gathered down here. They're going to pick up a shirt. There is a piece of paper inside every shirt that has their starting spot in it, and then they're going to look for some fans in the stands to win a prize here as well. So we're going to start with tonight's top point man after the heat races. That is Cody Ledger in the 35L. Cody, we've talked before in the season, the early part of the year, you called it garbage, but you've been red hot lately.
Yeah, it hasn't been without the help of my crew guys, my mom, dad, Zach, and everyone at the shop.
Let's find out where you're starting tonight's A-main event. It's 1 through 8 for the driver from Omaha that we call Code Red. On that piece of paper is a 7. A 7 for the 35L of Cody Ledger. Greg Baker coming up next.
Hey, did you get to 8? 7. Attaboy.
Greg, you were searching around the racetrack there in that heat race, but the 11X looked good everywhere.
Yeah, I'm probably going to draw a high number, so I wanted to be prepared.
Confidence is key, Greg. Good luck.
Thank you.
Greg Baker going to draw to find out where the State Bank of Fairmont car number 11X starts in tonight's MSTS main event. The starting spot for Greg Baker is a 4 outside row 2.
Go throw it to the fans.
Lee Groves coming down from Harwood, North Dakota. Lee, you were lightning fast early on in the season, and looks like the team's been looking to pick up just a little bit of speed here the last month or so.
Yeah, we've been kind of struggling as of late. We got rid of our, not got rid of, we blew up our good motor, and we got Old Faithful in. It's still a good running motor, and we've just been trying a few things to get a little better. Hopefully we find some here tonight.
What you want to find right now is the number 1. Let's see where it is, if you can find it. The starting spot for the driver of the 4J about to be determined. It is a 3 for the driver of the 4J. Lee Groves will start 3rd. Dusty Ballinger, fresh off the win at the Southern Iowa Speedway. That had to feel good.
That felt really good. We had a lot of fun, and that was a good time to, or a good way to start our vacation for Knoxville. So we were actually done running 360s this year, and thanks to Dale Furby and Ron Bott, they told me to come up and get a motor and finish the year out. So I really appreciate that, and let's see if we can get a good starting spot here and keep it up front.
All right, the Combine knows his way around the Rapid Speedway, a former champion down here. The 1 and the 2, the 5 and the 6 and the 8 still remain. It is numero 1 for the 2D of Dusty Ballinger. Ballinger on pole. Jordan Martins. Let's call the season what it is. Roller coaster. You want to go to Victory Lane tonight?
Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad. I think this is only our 8th night out, so don't do a whole lot of racing anymore now that we got a family. Busy with work, so just try our best, I guess.
All right, Jordan Martins always has a good looking car. He's hoping it starts on the outside of row number 1. That's the spot that remains. The number for the 13JM is an 8. 2, 5, 6 remain. 2, 5, 6 remain.
Ready, buddy?
Jody Rosenboom.
Okay, ready?
First, let's talk to the taller of the Rosenbooms down here. First, he's the cutest Rosenboom to come along in a long time. 2, what's he like more, racing or fishing?
If you ask him, actually, lately, it's probably the fishing, because the race cars are loud. But the race car is a jungle gym when we're at home, so I'd say it's probably 50-50.
Is tonight the night the 14 can go to Victory Lane?
Boy, I sure hope so. I've had some good runs lately. I had really good cars. Hats off to my crew for that, and Dad for great engines. So just see where we start tonight and see what we can do.
All right, that's key words right there. Let's see where he starts. The 2, the 5, and the 6 remain with 3 drivers to draw.
Which one do you want? That one? Yeah.
All right, Regan's going to work down here.
Okay.
You can't get mad when a kid draws, no matter what the number is.
Daddy, go get it. You point. Which one do you want? You take that one?
There's a lot of pressure on this.
Decisive.
There it is. Is it the 2?
Pick it up, bud.
Is it the 2?
Yes.
It is the 2. Jody Rosenboom, front row starter tonight. That's good. All right, 5 and 6 remain. Dylan Peterson. The luck's got to get better, Dylan. Maybe a 5 is a good luck omen. I don't know.
Hey, row 3 ain't a bad place to start considering there's about 20 cars. I just want to go out there and win a race for my hard-working blue-collar Americans up there and drink some victory beers when we're done.
Amen. Dylan Peterson going to start 5th or 6th. It is the 5. Dylan Peterson inside row 3. Well, Donovan, there's not a lot of mystery to where you're starting, but it's good to see you back here tonight. The team going to work getting the car back together for competition tonight.
Yeah, last time we were here, we were hanging from the fence in turn 4, so anything we can keep it on all 4, we'll be doing good.
It has to be better tonight, right?
Oh, yeah, it's doing good.
All right, Donovan Peterson, let's make it official. There's a 6 inside there.
It's a 9.
So your front row, 2D Dusty Ballinger, 14 Jody Rosenboom, row 2 4 J League, rows 11X Greg Baker, row 3 25 Dylan Peterson, 86 Donovan Peterson, and row 4 35L Cody Ledger, 13 JM Jordan Martins. Those will be your top 8 starters tonight in the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series A feature event.
All right, Dusty Ballinger on the pole, Jody Rosenboom outside of row 1. That's how we'll start the MSTS 360 sprint cars here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Vanderbrink Incorporated night once again, folks. The sprint car is going to run 3rd in the running order here tonight. We'll kick things off with the sportsman class, followed by the USRA Hobby Stocks. After the Hobby Stocks, we've got the MSTS 360 sprint cars. USRA B Modifieds and the USRA stock cars will bring us home here on Vanderbrink Incorporated night tonight at the Rapid Speedway. All right, kids, you got registered to be a trophy presenter. Be listening. We'll have our trophy presenters, also our bike winners coming up as well. Bike winners, courtesy of Dirt Nimp Chassis. Dirt Nimp Chassis giving away a boys' bike and a girls' bike here tonight. We'll have our bike winners and our trophy presenters. Drawings for those still to come during intermission time here as time allows. Sportsman class taken to the track for their A feature here tonight. First A feature of the night coming your way at the Rapid Speedway. And the starting lineup for the sportsman tonight, starting on the pole out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, and the number 9 machine, it is Andy Wasorek. Outside of row number 1, in the number 14 from Rock Rapids, it's Brian Crone. Row number 2 to the inside from Little Rock in the 50M machine, it is Marnie DeBoer. And on the outside of row number 2, wheeling the 14K from Adrian, Minnesota, it's Brian Clausen. Row number 3 to the inside from Rock Rapids in the number 19, it's Brandon Jurens. And on the outside of row number 3 from Dune, the number 44 of Leon Steller. Row number 4 to the outside from Rock Rapids, the number 50 of Roger DeBoer. And on the outside of row 4 from Sioux Falls, the 1E of Rick Egan. 5th and final row to the inside, the number 58 of Scotty DeYoung. And on the outside of row 5, in the number 61 from Sioux Falls, it is Nate Brady. 10 laps the distance, your A feature for the sportsman class. Kids, Micah Johnson. Micah Johnson, you are our trophy presenter for the sportsman class here tonight. Micah Johnson, you are our trophy presenter for the sportsman class here tonight. So Micah, following the conclusion of our sportsman's race, get on down to the flag stand and get set to present your trophy. Sportsman trophy presenter one more time. It's Micah Johnson. Micah Johnson, you're our trophy presenter for the sportsman class. Sportsmen settle in behind the Rapid Speedway pace truck. Once again, a running order for A features here tonight, folks. Sportsmen's followed by the Hobby Stocks, MSTS 360 Sprint Cars, USRA B Modifieds, and the USRA Stock Cars at the running order for tonight's A features here at the Rapid Speedway. And one last time, our sportsman class going to be making a trip down the front stretch. Get up on your feet, salute these drivers. They're set to go A feature racing next time by.
Our other trophy presenters here tonight in our Hobby Stocks will be Samuel Honorman. Samuel Honorman, you are a Hobby Stock trophy presenter. Our Sprint Car trophy presenter will be Isaiah Metzger. Isaiah Metzger, our Sprint Car trophy presenter. Our B-Mod trophy presenter will be Allie Kroc. Allie Kroc, our trophy presenter in the B-Mods. And Emery Heikes, our stock car presenter. Emery Heikes, our stock car presenter here tonight.
Green flag racing, 10 laps the distance. We're under green. Sportsman A feature at the Rapid Speedway on Vanderbrink Incorporated night here tonight. Andy Wasorek, Brian Crone, you got some power up front here tonight. And Wasorek and Crone 1 and 2. Here comes Brian Clausen to join in the fun, along with Marnie DeBoer and Leon Sneller, your top 5 on the track. DeBoer a little through the middle in turns 3 and 4. Won't give up any position, though, as she'll hang on to that 4th spot for the time being. Brian Clausen side by side with Andy Wasorek for second, and Clausen wants to challenge for the lead. Clausen comes up into that 2nd spot. Wasorek will fall back to 3rd. Brian Crone, your race leader. It's Brian Clausen, and Andy Wasorek, your top 3. Here comes Clausen, looking for the race lead to the inside. Brian Clausen looking for that race lead. Down low is the 61 of Nate Brady around in turn 4. That will bring our first caution out of the night come A feature time. Once again, Micah Johnson. Micah Johnson, you are our trophy presenter for the Sportsman A feature here tonight. A little bit of bonus money coming up for our Sprint Car A feature. $500 on the number 25 machine of Dylan Peterson. Courtesy of Octane Inc. Octane Inc. putting up $500 on Dylan Peterson here tonight. Eight laps remain. Your Sportsman A feature, our first A feature of the night here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Don't forget, folks, Sprint Cars coming up 3rd. Hobby Stocks will follow the Sportsmans, followed by the Sprint Cars, B Modifieds, and the Stock Cars. With 8 to go, we get set to hit back to the green flag. Brian Crone of Rock Rapids in the number 14. Your race leader, green, is in the air. Brian Crone with the race lead. Andy Wasorek, Brian Clausen. Brian Clausen with a real smooth exit off of turn number 2 and down the backstretch. Clausen will settle into that 2nd spot. Wasorek running in 3rd. Great battle for 4th with Marnie DeBoer and Leon Sneller. Now Roger DeBoer coming up into the mix as well. Brian Crone, Brian Clausen, Andy Wasorek, Marnie DeBoer, Leon Sneller, Roger DeBoer, Brandon Jurens, Rick Egan, Scotty DeYoung, and Nate Brady will round out the pack. Your Sportsman A feature here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. I believe 6 laps to go this time by as Crone continues to lead. Here comes Wasorek. Andy Wasorek, he's got t-shirts available after the races, as do the Big Bore Racing cars. Select number of t-shirts for Big Bore Racing, the 50M of Marnie and the 50 of Roger. Select number of t-shirts available after the races for Big Bore Racing here tonight. Brian Crone continues to lead, Wasorek running 2nd, Clausen in 3rd, Marnie DeBoer 4th, Leon Sneller your top 5. Wasorek looking to the outside as Crone exits turn 2. Wasorek has the run down the backstretch. Off we go into turn number 3, side by side for the race lead. Through the middle of 3 and 4, into 4 and off of 4. Wasorek pinching down low, and Andy Wasorek takes over the race lead. Wasorek, your new race leader. Crone into second spot. Now Crone with the exit off of 2. Wasorek taking advantage of that high side. A lap car in front. Nate Brady. Problems all over the track. Will he stay down low? Yes, he will. Leaders get by. Wasorek and Crone able to get by the 61 of Brady. Andy Wasorek still your race leader with Brian Crone hounding him. Brian Clausen in third, Marnie DeBoer fourth, Leon Sneller in fifth. The 61 of Nate Brady, a lap car in the mix here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Your Sportsman A feature, Wasorek and Crone 1 and 2. Brian Clausen high up the track at turn 4. He'll lose positions, and now Clausen, it looks like, slowing on the front stretch. The 14K of Brian Clausen slows on the front stretch, and the caution will fly for the 14K. Caution coming out in tonight's Sportsman A feature. Brian Clausen brings it out. All right, once again, Micah Johnson. Micah Johnson, you are our trophy presenter here tonight. 14K of Bryant Clausen making his way into the work area, the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area, as Clausen wheels in. Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area, folks, here at the Rapid Speedway. We like to put the work area on the front stretch. That way you can see the work that these pit crews do on some of these cars. A right front tire change going on right now in the 14K of Brian Clausen. Andy Wasorek, Brian Crone been putting on a show here tonight in this Sportsman's A feature. They've been duking it out for the race lead.
A little more bonus money going up here tonight. We've got a $100 bonus in the stock car class. $100 on Dustin Galbranson to take home the A feature win, courtesy of Dylan Fitzpatrick. Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. Right front tire change on the 14K of Brian Clausen. Trying to get him back into the field. Andy Wasorek, your current race leader. He is also your current point leader. Looking to try and put the finishing touches on a points championship run here at Rapid Speedway. Next week is championship night here at Rapid Speedway, as well as the United States Modified Touring Series. Make sure you come on out here for championship night next Friday night. Hot laps at 7, racing at 7:30. The Rapid Nationals get underway September 15 and 16. Make your plans to come on out here and watch these guys race. They'll be racing for just money, no points, just money for these guys on the Rapid Nationals.
Oh, we're having some issues getting the jack out from under the car. That 14K of Brian Clausen. And a right front tire carrier, too. Looked like he pinched a finger in that right front wheel. Been there, young man. That hurts. Andy Wasorek, your race leader. Brian Crone running in that second spot. He'll settle in right behind him. Marnie DeBoer will take the low line in the 50M machine. Leon Sneller, Rick Egan, Scotty DeYoung, and Brian Clausen from the back of the pack. We'll see what he can do now. Sportsman A feature back under green with Andy Wasorek leading him. Andy Wasorek, your race leader. Brian Crone will jump up into that second spot. Marnie DeBoer securely in the third position as the white flag will show this time by Leon Sneller running fourth, Rick Egan, and Bryant Clausen trying to make his way through the field. White flag is out for Andy Wasorek. Your Sportsman A feature, our first A feature of the night here tonight at the Rapid Speedway on Vanderbrink Incorporated night. Andy Wasorek, Brian Crone going to give him one last shot here in turns 3 and 4. It's not going to happen here tonight. Checkers fly this time by the number 9 of Andy Wasorek, your feature winner. Andy Andy Wazorek takes it home tonight. The number 14 machine of Brian Crone coming home in that second spot. Marnie DeBoer in third position. Leon Sneller and Rick Egan will round out your top 5. All right, folks, here we go. Sportsman A feature, our first A feature of the night, and this feature winner likes to do a little hood dancing every time he wins. Number 9 machine of Andy Wazorek. Don't forget Micah Johnson. Micah Johnson, you are our trophy presenter for the Sportsman class.
Big one, too.
And while Micah comes out, want to wish a happy birthday to Jan Johnson. Happy 60th birthday, Jan. Here he is, your A feature winner, the number 9 of Andy Wazorek. He's got T-shirts for sale in the pits after the races here tonight, and we'll turn her down trackside, and Joel Viss gets some commentary from our A feature winner.
I'm down here, Jay Kelly, with our feature winner, Andy Wazorek. Andy, out there tonight, you started a little bit farther back in the field. You had some work to do around the high side. Looked like that car was bouncing around the racetrack, but somehow you managed to find the fast line and get yourself to the front.
That top is really fast and fun, really fast. I got to thank all the fans. A lot of fans out here tonight. Appreciate it.
Well, Andy, as the current point leader, you go in, you get a feature win here tonight. You're going into championship night as that point leader. You got to have your eyes set on one more here for next Friday night.
Yeah, one more. We needed this one. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Your Sportsman A feature winner, the number 9 car of Andy Wazorek.
Once again, the number 9 of Andy Wazorek, your A feature winner here tonight in the Sportsman class. And once again, a happy birthday, Jan Johnson, turning 60. 60th birthday for Jan. Giving us a wave. Joel, would the birthday girl like to give us any commentary down trackside? I'm not sure Jan wants to give us any words down on the track here tonight. And one more time, how about it, your A feature winner, the number 9 of Andy Wazorek. Yeah, well, you're in the clapping mood. How about it for our birthday girl, Jan Johnson, turning 60. USRA Hobby Stock A feature coming your way next, followed by the MSTS 360 Sprint Cars. USRA B Modifieds and the USRA Stock Cars are running order come A feature time here at the Rapid Speedway tonight. Happy birthday wishes going out to Jack Kroll. Happy birthday, Jack. 11th birthday for Jack Kroll. Happy birthday to Jack.
It's now time for your Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stocks. Their A feature is 12 laps the distance. Starting on the front row here on the pole position, the 13X, it's Alex Wiertsma. Outside of row number 1, the 81 VT, that's Dylan Vanentop. Inside row number 2, the 22 of Blake Ahrens, and outside of him, the X of Tyler Schlumbaum. Inside of row 3, the 84L, that is Al Lang, and outside of him, the 61N of Nick Brady. Dustin Galbranson starts inside of row number 4 in the 6 car. Outside of him, the number 15 of Tommy Kroc. Inside of row 5, the 35K is Brady Clausen. Outside of him, the 4X of Derek Bartman. Inside row 6, the 46 of Colton Ahrens, and outside of him, the 8B of Josh Malloy. Row 7 to the inside, the 3X of Mike Powell. Outside of him, the 33JN of Joel Norris. The 4D of Cordy Kelderman. Inside of row number 4, 40J of Justin Peterson. Outside of him, row number 9, the 14S of Aaron Setnix, and the 15B of Brent Van Hill.
15 laps to distance. Lems Auto Recyclers, USRA Hobby Stocks. We're turning them loose on the Rapid Speedway. Green flag is in the air. 3 wide for the race lead up front. Dylan Van de Top sneak into that race lead along the top side. Alex Wiertzma, Blake Ahrens, Tyler Schlumbum, and Tommy Kroc, your top 5 early on. As Dylan Van de Top, your race leader here on lap number 1. Tommy Kroc slows on the top side of the front stretch. Kroc slowing in that number 15 machine. Will we complete a lap? Well, the caution going to come out for the 15 of Tom Kroc. Flat right rear on that 15 of Tommy Kroc, and he's going to turn in and give the driver's side sponsors some love on the left side here into the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area.
As the caution flag comes over the raceway for Tommy Kroc there in the number 15 car. Once again, remind you, our trophy presenter here tonight, that is Samuel Honerman. Samuel Honerman, you are my trophy presenter for this race. After this race, head on down underneath the flag stand. We'll get you out there for the trophy presentation. Dylan Van de Top with your race lead in that 81 VT car. Behind him, Alex Wiertzma. Blake Ahrens, your current point leader, runs in that second spot. Then the X of Tyler Schlumbum. Currently second in the point standings is the number 6 of Dustin Galbranson, running in the top 5. Tommy Kroc crew still going to work on that right rear tire change in the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area.
Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stocks, your A feature here tonight. MSTS 360 Sprint Car Touring Series. Sprint cars coming your way next. Next to take the track of the Rapid Speedway are the Sprint cars. Following the Sprint cars, we'll have our USRA B Modifieds and our USRA Stock cars to close out the night tonight. Samuel Honerman. Samuel Honerman, you are the trophy presenter for the Hobby Stocks. Samuel Honerman, you are the trophy presenter for the Hobby Stocks. So Samuel, just make your way down to the flag stand following the completion of this Hobby Stock A feature to present the trophy to tonight's A feature winner. Just getting started. Vanderbrink Incorporated night here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Dylan Van de Top up front as we go back green flag racing. Van de Top with the lead. Everybody through turns 1 and 2. 3 wide in some cases. And that 8B machine. The 8B of Josh Beloit making some moves and doing some business. He's already into the top 6 in the field. Started 12th. Blake Ahrens looking for a piece of the race lead. Ahrens looking down low as Van de Top a little squirrely at the top of 1 and 2, able to keep her straight. Ahrens and Van de Top side by side. Here comes Dustin Galbranson. Galbranson on the back of Blake Ahrens. Alex Wiertzma up top with Dylan Van de Top. 2 lines forming. It's like Daytona out here for the Hobby Stop. We got some drafting going on. Ahrens, Van de Top, Wiertzma, Galbranson, and Schlumbum as the 4X machine now taking a trip off the track. That is Derek Bartman driving, and Bartman goes around off the backstretch. He's able to keep her going. We'll see if we stay under green. And that flagman Cody Johnson will bring the caution out. Bartman just couldn't get her back around and going in time. And the caution will come out for Derek Bartman in the 4X.
Derek Bartman in the 4X bringing the caution flag over the raceway as he comes to a stop on the top side there in the backstretch. Went off of the raceway, turned himself around, tried to get it back going, and instead decides to pull to the stop, bring out the caution flag. We'll see if Bartman makes his way to the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. Right there, anywhere on that piece of paper.
Okay, thank you.
4 laps down, 11 laps remain here in this Lems Auto Recyclers Hobby Stock A feature. Blake Ahrens has managed to find his way to the front once again. Blake Ahrens out in front. Dylan Vanentop into that second spot. Alex Wiertzma in third. Dustin Galbranson is running in the 4th position ahead of Tyler Schlumbum, your top 5. Josh Beloit, Al Lang, Brady Clausen, Nick Brady, Corey Kelderman, Tommy Kroc, Colton Ahrens, Mike Powell, Joel Norris, Aaron Stetniks, Brent Van Hill, and Justin Peterson rounding out your field. Derek Bartman now in the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment area. Right rear tire change underway on that 4X car.
Well, I'll tell you what, Blake Ahrens, the race leader, but boy, he's got some company here. You got Alex Wiertzma, Dylan Vanentop. You got Dustin Galbranson, Tyler Schlumbum. How about Josh Beloit? Josh Beloit coming from 12th. Coming down to join us from Slayton tonight. Looking awful good for Josh Beloit at this point right now.
First time here on the raceway here in the season. The 8B car of Josh Beloit making a nice run there. Blake Ahrens, your current point leader, sits out in front. No stranger to the front of the racing pack out here. Dylan Vanentop, as the second place running car, got to choose top or bottom here in the Delaware restart. He chooses top side. On that last restart, the bottom side was very good as the 22 of Ahrens was able to get himself to the front. We'll see if Alex Wiertzma can take advantage.
All right, so here we go. Alex Wiertzma down low, Dylan Vanentop up top with Blake Ahrens in front. Securely in the middle as we go. Green flag racing, your Hobby Stock A feature. Dustin Galbranson going to run him 3 wide. Beloit tried to make it 4 wide. Couldn't quite make her work. And Wiertzma and Vanentop will battle it out for second spot behind Ahrens as we get back going. The USRA Hobby Stock A feature. Our Hobby Stocks presented by Lems Auto Recyclers. Ahrens, Wiertzma, Vanentop. And we've got one around in turn number 4 on the entrance. Van Hill around, Bartman around, Peterson around. Mike Powell with the bulk of the damage off there on the entrance into turn number 4 as a caution comes out once again.
Powell on the bottom side of the raceway got turned, made his way up the racetrack, turned around. Heavy front end damage to that 3X car. Smoke coming out of the front end there. Heavy radiator damage to that one. Both fenders hanging off of that race car as well. Mike Powell has been a B-modified racer here throughout the season and now finds himself in a hobby stock there in that 3X. Justin Peterson in the 40J car inside of turn number 4 there. His has heavy damage. He made the heavy contact with the 3X. Scotty's Paint and Body, Precision Auto Body, our wrecker services on their way out there to help us out.
3X.
Little Rock Fire Department making their way out along with the Lyon County Ambulance. Lyon County Ambulance crew and the Lyon County Fire Departments do a fantastic job each and every Friday night here at the Rapid Speedway. Not only the drivers, but keeping the crews, the fans, the officials safe.
Red flag over the raceway. Derek Bartman back into the work area to look over that race car once again. Safety crews over checking with our cars. As I said, Justin Peterson, Mike Powell, a head-on collision there in turn number 4 as Powell went around. Safety crews over there checking with him as the red flag flies. 5 laps down, 10 laps remain here in this Lems Auto Recyclers Hobby Stock A feature. While we're under this red flag conditions, feel free to stand up, stretch your legs. Good chance to head on down to the restrooms, go on over to the concession stands, grab something great to eat down there. Also head on over to the Speedway bar, get a fresh bucket full of ice cold beers, 5 for $15. Concession stands is wide open down there. Hot, fresh Pizza Ranch pizza by the slice. We've also got hamburgers down there. We've got hot dogs. We've got skinless bratwurst down there. Our award-winning Kent Vanderweer down there. Third place at the Iowa State Fair this week. Our award-winning cook here at the Rapid Speedway. Plenty of your other racetrack menu items as well. Nachos, french fries, chili cheese fries. We've got pretzels. Plenty of candy down there. Ice cold Pepsi products, ice cold waters for you.
Result of that heavy hit, Justin Peterson getting his bell rung pretty good, it sounds like, but he is coming back too. He's talking to the officials and the safety crews right now as we speak, so that's certainly a good sign that he's talking with them.
He is talking with the safety crews. They are taking every precaution there, though, to make sure he is okay as they get him out of the race car. You can see the damage to the 3X car as he is being towed back into the infield. Mike Powell, as I said, was shot up the racetrack, got turned around, and a head-on collision with the 40J of Peterson, bringing the red flag over the raceway.
And don't forget, race fans, coming up following the Hobby Stock A feature here tonight, we'll have the MSTS 360 Sprint Cars, 360 Sprint Car Touring Series following the Hobby Stocks here tonight. Following the Sprint Cars, the B Modifieds, and then the Stock Cars will take us home here tonight on Vanderbrink Incorporated Night at the Rapid Speedway.
Once again, to remind you, Samuel Honerman, you are my Hobby Stock Trophy presenter at the end of this race. Head on down underneath the flag stand. We'll get you out for the trophy presentation. My Sprint Car Trophy presenter will be Isaiah Metzger. Isaiah Metzger, my Sprint Car Trophy presenter. Our B-Modified Trophy presenter is Allie Kroc. Allie Kroc, our B-Mod Trophy presenter. And then our Stock Car Trophy presenter is Emery Hikes. Emery Hikes is our Stock Car presenter.
And don't forget, kids, we still got those 2 bikes to give away, courtesy of Dirt and M Chassis. Dirt and M Chassis hooking us up with a boys' bike and a girls' bike to give away here tonight. So, kids, if you signed up, you could win a new bike here tonight at the Rapid Speedway.
We've got some bonus money up here. We've got a $100 bonus on Coulter Deitch to win the B-Modified A feature, courtesy of Wheel Cold Truck and Trailer. Wheel Cold Truck and Trailer, $100 bonus for Coulter Deitch to pick up the A-main win in that B-Mod class.
Good bit of bonus money going up for our sprint cars as well. Octane Inc. putting up $500 on the 25 machine of Dylan Peterson. Also, Dusty Ballinger starting from the pole here tonight. Not sure if the boys knew it or not that he was on the pole before they put up this bonus text, but $510 bonus money for the banger to win from the A. That courtesy of Steve at A&B Auto, Big T Sales, and Brett the backup driver. You got to get Brett the backup driver in there as well. That on the 2D of the Combine, Dusty Ballinger.
That's dangerous there, as the Combine, Dusty Ballinger has a feature win here at Rapid Speedway already in the 2017 season, starting on the front row.
Still got a little bit of time if you want to put up some bonus money on your favorite driver. If their feature is still to come, you can stop up to the announcer's booth. We'll try to get to you accordingly and put bonus money up on your favorite driver. Still got time to make your way down to the restroom facilities. Head on back, light up a heater if you wish. Make a trip to the concession stand, the Speedway bar, whatever the case. Take advantage of this delay in the action to get yourself situated for all the features still to come here tonight at the Rapid Speedway.
Joel Norris and Nick Brady down there in the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area underneath this red flag condition. Crews taking a look at those race cars, trying to get them prepped and ready to go. They will move to the back of the racing order as they are in the work area. As we said, safety crews working over there. Last we heard was that Justin was talking with our safety crews, but they are taking every precaution necessary to make sure that he is safe and ready to go.
And don't forget, folks, following the USRA Hobby Stocks here tonight, we'll have our MSTS 360 Sprint Cars. 360 Sprint Car A feature coming up here tonight following the Hobby Stocks. Lems Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stock A feature currently under a red flag here. Samuel Honerman. Samuel Honerman, you are our trophy presenter here for the Hobby Stock A feature tonight. Samuel Honerman, you are our trophy presenter for the Hobby Stocks. MSTS 360 Sprint Cars coming up next. Isaiah Metzger. Isaiah Metzger, you are our Sprint Car trophy presenter. Sprint Cars coming up next following the Hobby Stocks, and following the Sprint Cars, we'll have the USRA B Modifieds, followed by the USRA Stock Cars. I want to thank Vanderbrink Incorporated for bringing us the racing action here tonight. Vanderbrink Incorporated with the VIP booth here tonight. Best spot in the house up there in turn number 1. Looks like they're having a great time up in the VIP booth. We certainly hope they are. Great place to watch the races. If you've never had the opportunity, get on up there. VIP booth available for rental, or on open nights, you can get into the VIP booth just a little bit extra. As you can see, some of our sprint car drivers taking advantage of the red flag to come check out the track conditions. Jody Rosenboom right here on the front stretch, down in front of the flag stand. Looks like Regan along for the ride. All right, got word Justin Peterson. He'll go in for precautionary measures. Talking with the crews, but just want to make extra sure. Of course, you can't be too careful. A situation like that happens when you get your bell rung. Definitely want to take all precautions. So Justin Peterson will be heading in. 40J machine being pushed back to the infield. You'll hear the cars firing on the track. Get these cars moved to get in position where we could get a orderly start. Once we do return to the green flag here tonight at the Rapid Speedway on Vanderbrink Incorporated night. I want to thank all of you for coming out here tonight. Great to see you. Don't forget, coming up next Friday night, season championship night, along with the United States Modified Touring Series, the USMTS Hunt for the Casey's Cup. United States Modified Touring Series coming up next Friday night here at the Rapid Speedway in the Hunt for the Casey's Cup. Points battle is heating up. The season championship on the line. Always a great time when we have the USMTS here in late August at the Rapid Speedway. That's coming up next Friday night. In fact, the USMTS going to be in Worthington on Thursday night. And then Saturday night, they'll close out their 3-night swing down at Park Jefferson Speedway, the USMTS and the MSTS Sprints. How about that show? That's next Saturday night down at Park Jefferson. What a show that'll be. That Mayweather-McGregor fight ain't looking too interesting then. USRA Hobby Stocks getting back moving around the track. Their A feature here tonight. Don't forget, following the Hobby Stocks, we'll have the MSTS 360 Sprint Cars. Following the Sprint Cars, the B Modifieds, and then the USRA Stock Cars will cap things off here tonight. Blake Aaron's your current race leader. Dylan Vandertop looking like he's going to line up on the low side. Alex Wiertzma will line up top. Tyler Schlumbum and the 6 of Dustin Gulbranson will round out your top 5 on the track for the USRA Hobby Stocks. Blake Aaron's your current race leader as we come back to the green flag. Lems Auto Recyclers, USRA Hobby Stocks back under green. As Aarons continues to lead this Hobby Stock A feature, Alex Wiertzma will move up into that second spot. Dustin Gulbranson looking to get around the 81 VT of Dylan Vandertop. Gulbranson up top, Vandertop down low. Little squirrely at the bottom of 3 and 4. Vandertop will surrender that third position, and now coming in for fourth is Brady Clausen. Brady Clausen looking for that fourth spot to the outside of Vandertop. Vandertop will slide up in front of Clausen. Clausen will try to cross over. And a great battle for fourth shaping up between Dylan Vandertop and Brady Clausen. And now Kelderman getting in the mix. Corey Kelderman jumping into the mix as well in that battle for fourth spot. Blake Aaron's your race leader. Alex Wiertzma second. Dustin Gulbranson running third. 1, 2, and 3 on the track, starting to separate themselves. Dylan Vandertop in that fourth spot. Brady Clausen running in fifth. Corey Kelderman, Tyler Schlumbum, and that 8B machine of Beloit right behind him. 1, 2, and 3 we go. It's, Derek Bartman going around at the bottom of turn number 2 in that 4X machine. We'll see if he can get her refired in time. He cannot. And, he can. We'll stay under green. Derek Bartman gets her refired. And we'll stay under green, so the 4X is going. We stay under green flag racing conditions. Blake Aaron's, Alex Wiertzma, Dustin Gulbranson, nose to tail, and we might get a lap car in the mix here as well. Aaron's, Wiertzma, Gulbranson. Wiertzma looking low, nothing there. Aaron's still too strong. Blake Aaron's in the blue 22. Alex Wiertzma Wiertzma in the black and gold 13X. Dustin Galbranson in the orange and white 6. 1, 2, and 3. Dylan Vanetop running fourth. Brady Clausen, your top 5 on the track. Just in front of your top 3 cars, the 4X of Derek Bartman around again on the front stretch this time, and the caution comes out. Caution will fly this time by for Derek Bartman. Derek Bartman's had enough. I believe he's just going to call her quits for the night. Pull her on into the pits. Derek Bartman has retired himself to the pit area from the race, and 1, 2, and 3, we're on a nose to tail, folks. Good looking racing here between these top 3 cars in this Hobby Stock A feature tonight.
46, 80.
Blake Ahrens, Alex Wiertzma, Dustin Galbranson, Dylan Vanetop, Brady Clausen, your top 5 on the track. Tyler Schlumbum running 6. Josh Beloit in that 8B machine. Running in that 7th spot, Tommy Kroc, Corey Kelderman, Colton Ahrens, Al Lang, Nick Brady, Aaron Stetniks. Sounds like Brent Van Hill, then Joel Norris. Drivers get the word to line them up. We'll be going green next time by. USRA Hobby Stocks presented by Lem's Auto Recyclers. Great battle shaping up at the front of the pack here. Blake Ahrens, Dustin Galbranson now down low with Alex Wiertzma up top. Dylan Vanetop, Brady Clausen will round out your top 5 as we head to the restart for the Lem's Auto Recyclers USRA Hobby Stock A feature. Green is back in the air. Tommy Kroc making some moves at the bottom of turns 1 and 2, trying to make it stick, and the 15 will. Josh Beloit off the pace and off the track on the backside. The 8B is back on the track, but losing a significant number of positions as Ahrens continues to lead. Wiertzma, Clausen making his way up into that 3rd spot. Brady Clausen to the outside of Dustin Galbranson making a run for 3rd. Galbranson keeping that 6-pin low side. They're side by side for 3rd with Dylan Vanetop waiting in the wings in that 81 VT machine. Blake Ahrens, your race leader. Alex Wiertzma 2nd. Galbranson and Clausen side by side for 3rd. It's Clausen by half a car for that 3rd position. Tommy Kroc like a ruptured duck through the field in the number 15. Tommy Kroc has made his way into that 7th position presently in the number 15, and he's still coming. Blake Ahrens, your current race leader. He's got company in Alex Wiertzma. Wiertzma on the back bumper of Ahrens. Ahrens in the blue 22. Wiertzma in the black and gold 13X. Brady Clausen running in 3rd. Dustin Galbranson 4th. Dylan Vanetop, your top 5. Alex Wiertzma is close, but not quite there yet. Now he'll take a look down low at the white flag. Here we go. And we got Brent Van Hill going around in turns 1 and 2. And Hill will keep us under green as he gets that 15B going. Blake Ahrens, Alex Wiertzma, Brady Clausen, Dustin Galbranson, your top 4. We'll decide it in the final corners. Ahrens with the lead. Wiertzma behind him, all behind the lap car. Blake Ahrens will take home the checkered flag here tonight for your USRA Hobby Stock A feature. Alex Wiertzma dogging that lap car, the 15B of Brent Van Hill. Wiertzma will continue to dog him through turns number 3 and 4 as Blake Ahrens comes home with a win here tonight. Blake Ahrens coming home with the win. Alex Wiertzma in 2nd spot. Brady Clausen running in 3rd. Dustin Galbranson 4th. And Dylan Vanetop rounds out your top 5 here tonight. USRA Hobby Stocks presented by Lem's Auto Recyclers. Don't forget, we got the MSTS 360 Sprint cars coming your way next. Following the Sprinters, we got the USRA B Modifieds and the USRA Stock cars to close out the action here tonight. JT and crew directing traffic down there around Victory Lane as Ryan Bickett, Dylan Peterson, all these sprinters, they're eager to take the track. We'll get them on down low. Here's your A feature winner, the number 22 machine of Blake Ahrens. Let's see if we can head her down trackside, Joel Viss, for some commentary from tonight's winner.
Jay Kelly, we bring you down here. Once again, in Victory Lane, the 22 car of Blake Ahrens. Blake, it's always nice when you get to start up front, and we're glad to see you this week in Victory Lane.
Yeah, I figured I better come back for the points, so got out front first, and it worked. Car's a little loose, but luckily we had the line, so it worked out.
You had some heavy hitters behind you there. You had Weirdsmith. You also had Galbranson in there. Van Top was with you for a while. When you got those guys on your back bumper, what's going through your mind when you're out in front?
Just don't screw up. That's it.
That's all it is. That's all it takes to win in the hobby stock race. Just don't screw up. Blake Ahrens, your hobby stock winner.
All right, folks, there you have it out of Little Rock, Iowa. Your A feature winner here tonight, the number 22 machine of Blake Ahrens. MSTS 360 Sprint Car Touring Series lining up for tonight's A feature. Let's turn it over to Sean Neistat.
Jay Kelly, thank you very much. From all of us with the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series, we want to extend a very important message to each and every one of you fans, that being two simple words: thank you. Thank you for coming out tonight to the Rapid Speedway and supporting this Sprint Car Special. With that, it's time for tonight's main event. 25 laps is your distance. This is your starting lineup. Starting 20th on the field here tonight from Sioux Falls, the Esslinger Electric car number 6 of Eric Lutz. And on the inside of row number 10 from Madison, South Dakota, the Furby's Auto Repair number 101 of Chuck McGilvery. Row number 9 on the outside from Sioux Falls, the 89 of Denzel Smith Jr. And on the inside from Flandreau, South Dakota, the Furby's Auto Repair 51A of the Beef, Elliot Umdahl. Row 8 on the outside from Brookings, South Dakota, the Eckern Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning number 23X of Dave Eckern. And on his inside, your 15th starter from Ramona, South Dakota, the Eckern Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning car number 23 of G.I. Joe, Joe Riedel. Row number 7 on the outside from Hull, Iowa, the Kaiser Aluminum Wheels number 10J of Justin Jacobsma. And inside row 7 from Lake Park, Iowa, the Park City number 2H of Bill Bowles. Row number 6 on the outside from Sioux Falls, the Furby's Auto Repair number 12L of Long Hair, John Lamberts. And going from position number 11 from Hartford, South Dakota, the Ghost RV number 17 of Lee Ghost Jr. Your top 10 starters shape up like this. On the outside of row number 5, your current MSTS points leader from Ramona, South Dakota, the Classic Corner Convenience Store number 17B, Ryan Bickett. And 9th on the starting lineup from Redwood Falls, Minnesota, the Great Lakes Stock Sales and Service number 32 of Trevor Service. Row number 4 on the outside from Sioux Falls, the Tim Martins Construction 13JM of Jordan Martins. And on the inside, he's from Omaha, Nebraska, behind the wheel of the Associated Fire Protection number 35L, Code Red, Cody Ledger. Row 3 on the outside from Brookings in the Riley Repair number 86, that's Donovan Peterson. And your 5th starter is from Sioux Falls, the McCarty Motors number 25, Dylan Peterson. Row number 2 on the outside from Sioux Falls, the State Bank of Fairmont number 11X, that's Greg Baker. And your 3rd starter is from Harwood, North Dakota, the High-10 Sports Center number 4J, Lee Groves. Here is your front row on the outside from Rock Rapids, Iowa, the Todd's Beer Cave Frontier Bank number 14 of Jody Rosenboom. And on the pole from Harrisburg, South Dakota, the A&B Auto Big T Sales car number 2D, the Combine, Dusty Ballinger. 20 cars, 25 times around the Rapid Speedway. It's time for tonight's Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series A main event as cars begin to fire around the Speedway. Field forming up behind the Rapid Speedway pace vehicle in rows of 2, getting set for 25 laps of battle here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Your opportunity to salute the MSTS drivers is right here, right now. We go green next time around for sprint car action. Dusty Ballinger, Jody Rosenboom, wheel to wheel on your opening row. Rapid Speedway with the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. It's showtime! Trouble on the start. Red flag is already over the speedway. Red lights are on. Trouble at the initial start. You can see the wing of the 6 car of Eric Lutz lays on the speedway. The car out at the fence. Dave Eckern's 23X on the inside of turn number 4. Damage to that car as well. And the Rapid Speedway safety crew is already on the scene at the incident in turn 4.
Isaiah Metzger, you are my trophy presenter here tonight. Isaiah Metzger, you're my sprint car trophy presenter. After this feature, make your way down under the flag stand. Listening into communication of the Rapid Speedway officials on the scene over there in turn number 4, and Eric Lutz getting ready to climb out of the number 6 machine. And should be doing so here in a short bit. Lutz, the 20th and final starter on the grid here tonight. Back half of the field stacking up on the initial start. And Lutz gets the short end of that stick and goes upside down. See the 2H of Bill Bowles, the Park City entry. Hess Motorsports number 2H is in the infield work area as well. It looks like Dave Eckern calling it a night in the 23X. He is going to his pit stall on the middle of the infield. Denzel Smith Jr. had also pulled in prior to taking the green. So a multi-car incident here on the opening lap of tonight's Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series A main. Devin Van Velthuizen, can I get you to report to the speed shop? Can you report to the Rapid Speedway Speed Shop? Devin Van Velthuizen. While we're under this red flag situation, Eric Lutz is out. He is talking to the officials. We will get the cars cleaned up, and we will get going once again. Feel free to take this time, head on down to the restrooms, head on down to the Speedway bar, fill up those buckets. We've still got 3 features left. MSTS 360 feature still in full force. Complete restart coming your way. Then after that, we'll have our USRA B modifieds, and then our precision auto body USRA stock cars. Concession stand still has plenty of food for you down there if you're still feeling you need a little bite to eat. Once again, Devin Van Velthuizen, can you report to the Rapid Speedway Speed Shop?
See now the 2H of Bill Bowles heading outside the racetrack with a four-wheeler behind it assisting it out. They were working on the front end of that car. Can also see wing damage. So the 8-time Jackson champion exiting the racetrack back to the deep pit. For Jay and Joel talking about the big event coming up here next Friday night, season championship at the Rapid Speedway for the USRA divisions and the Sportsmen, and the United States Modified Touring Series coming in with the Casey's General Stores Hunt for the Cup. Next Friday night, make sure to come back out here. One of the biggest events of the 2017 season here at the Rapid Speedway is next Friday night. MSTS Sprint Cars back in competition here at the Rapid Speedway on September 15th. Part of the Rapid Nationals, the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series coming in on Friday night, September 15th. The first of 2 nights of action here at the Rapid Nationals. The opening night includes the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. This is the 9th MSTS Sprint Car event in the history here at Rapid Speedway. Of course, Property Solutions of America, Midwest Sprint Touring Series, founded in 2015. Tim Kading's been to victory lane the most of MSTS events, including twice this season. Most recently last month at the Randy Drescher Memorial. He has 3 Property Solutions of America MSTS wins here at Rapid Speedway. 5 drivers all have 1. That includes drivers here tonight: Lee Groves, Eric Lutz, Ryan Bickett, and Dusty Ballinger. Robbie Wolfgang has also been to victory lane here with the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. Some other highlights on the remaining schedule for MSTS action. It includes next weekend doubleheader action. We want to draw your attention to Saturday of next weekend after you enjoy the USMTS Modifieds here next Friday night. Park Jefferson Speedway has the USMTS Modifieds 1 week from tomorrow. And the Property Solutions of America MSTS 360 Sprint Cars and Nebraska 360 Sprint Cars both in competition down there that night. What should be a huge show, Saturday, August 26th. And then the MSTS Sprint Cars back here September 15th. So the handful of events remaining on the calendar for 2017 for the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series. The points battle has been tightening up here. Just going into the last 1 month break, Ryan Bickett leading the points by 51 points over the 14 of Jody Rosenboom. Dylan Peterson enters tonight's competition third, followed by John Lamberts and Lee Groves in the top 5. Dusty Ballinger, Chuck McGilvery, Greg Baker, Cody Ledger, and Kevin Flowers, the rest of the top 10 in the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series standings. If you haven't done so yet, give the MSTS series a like on Facebook. Just go to facebook.com/MSTS360s. And on Twitter, follow MSTS360. And there you see from the incident site goes a badly damaged number 6. Machined front end gone off that car. And again, the good news, Eric Lutz okay over there after the opening corner incident.
Dusty, just have her talk to one of the officials and have them call over the radio.
Bit of an extended red flag here. Fuel issue over there at the incident site as well to be cleaned up by the safety crew before we get the cars back in motion for all remaining 25 laps.
Amy's right there. Dusty. Zoo up there today, that kids are moving in.
We're under the red flag as well. We should say hello to the folks watching at home on the live pay-per-view available at Rapid Speedway, rockrapidspeedway.com. Hello to you folks. Hello, Advantage Motorsports. Recording every lap of the action here tonight. Red lights around the racetrack being replaced by the yellow, the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series REAP firing for all 25 laps to go here tonight. Rapid Speedway pace truck goes to the infield, and we'll try it again around on turn number 4. Dusty Ballinger victorious with the MSTS Sprint Cars back here at Rapid Speedway on June 30th. Jody Rosenboom has a best finish this season, a pair of second-place runs. They're side by side on the opening row. Some heavy hitters behind them. Green flag awaits, 25 laps. Three-car tussle for the lead through the opening set of turns. It's Ballinger ahead of Rosenboom, Groves, and Baker, the top 4. Side by side, Donovan and Dylan Peterson for 5th. Groves throws a slider in turn 2 at Rosenboom. Rosenboom says, trouble, turn 2, car around, yellow's coming out. Caution is out. Trouble in the very center of turns 1 and 2. Looks like the 12L of John Lambert's around over there in turns 1 and 2.
Okay, after 4J, 11X, 86.25.
Lambert's running in 12th at the time of caution. Puts us under the yellow with 1 lap down and 24 trips around the Lyon County Oval remaining. Dusty Ballinger grabbing the initial lead ahead of the 14 of Jody Rosenboom, the 4J of Lee Groves, 11X Greg Baker, and 86 Donovan Peterson, your top 5. Heard Dusty Ballinger talk earlier about how he had missed some 360 shows and thought his 360 season was over. Borrowing a motor from Dale Furby, Ballinger has 12 A-Main appearances in 16 MSTS events so far this season. He's been in the top 10 at 7 of the 12 features he started, and 2 top 5 finishes, including that win here at the Rapid Speedway. As we've mentioned several times, Jody Rosenboom currently number 2 in the series standings. He started 14 feature events so far this season with the MSTS Sprint Cars. 11 finishes in the top 10, 6 finishes in the top 5 so far this year. For the 2008 and 2009 Houston Speedway 360 Sprint champion. Lee Groves has been victorious twice this season, once at the Fairmount Raceway, once at the Jackson Motorplex. 11 of the 12 features this season that Groves has started, he's been in the top 10. He's been in the top 5 9 times so far this season. Greg Baker in that 4th spot. 2 feature wins for him. Those coming at the Jackson Motorplex and Casino Speedway in Watertown, South Dakota. 24 laps remain. Green flag coming out. Single file restart. Rosenboom looking for the lead. Slide job. Can't clear the 2D of Ballinger. Ballinger leads back to turn 3. Rosenboom and Groves now to the inside of Rosenboom looking for second. Jody on the cushion holds on to the spot. Harwood Hustler takes a look to the inside of Rosenboom. No luck there. Rosenboom runs second. Dusty Ballinger up and over the edge of the speedway. New leader, it's Jody Rosenboom, as Ballinger will blend on in the 4th spot. Caution flag coming out over the speedway.
He just missed.
Caution flag coming out now. 3 laps counted on this one. All right, here's the story. It is an inadvertent caution.
No, caution's there.
Oh, no, I'm wrong.
Caution's there.
Jordan Martin spun in turn 3. How did I miss that? All right, so Jordan Martin's caused the caution. Lap 3 goes into the books, and Jody Rosenboom's your new leader.
The reason for that call is over half the field had crossed the line before the caution flag came over the raceway for Jordan Martins, so they will score it as that completed lap had gone down.
That's exactly how that works under MSTS 360 procedures. If the leaders take the lap counts. Contrary, there are other series like the Nebraska 360 Sprint Series. Every car on the lead lap has to count the lap. That's not the case under MSTS procedures. World of Outlaws use the same procedures here as the MSTS when it comes to counting the laps. So Rosenboom, your leader, Lee Groves in second, Greg Baker, Dusty Ballinger, and Donovan Peterson, the top 5. How about Dusty Ballinger, able to keep the car lit, blend back on in the 4th spot, just losing 3 spots after going off the top side of turn 3. And Donovan Peterson, a good run going right now in the top 5. Dylan Peterson is 6th. Ryan Bickett is 7th. Cody Ledger 8th. Trevor Service, Lee Ghost, the top 10. 3 laps down, 22 to go. Pace truck to the infield, 22 laps on the board to go. Rosenboom brings us back to the green. What move will Lee Groves try to put in turn number 1 to gain that top spot? We're about to find out. Slow pace, dropping the throttle, and we're underway. Groves tries a slide job. It's not enough. Rosenboom leads down the back straightaway to turn number 3. Groves on the bottom of the speedway, followed by the 11X of Baker. Slide job for the 4th spot. Give it to Dylan Peterson. That's 5th. The 35L of Cody Ledger back by him entering turn 3. Battle for the 5th position with 20 laps to go. The lead for Rosenboom is at 9/10 of a second. 1/5 of the way home. Now 19 laps remaining at the stripe. Trevor Service nearly getting together with the 86 of Donovan Peterson deep in the field. Red is out, trouble in turn number 4. Red flag over the speedway. Trouble in the 4th turn. Red lights back on around the Rapid Speedway. And it's the 12L of John Lambert's involved this time in turn 4. Officials and safety crew already on the scene over there in the 4th turn where John Lambert's has gone upside down. And it appears that Lambert's out of the car walking away from the incident site. He's okay.
damage to the 12L car there, but Lambert's walking away there. He is talking with Rapid Speedway safety officials right there. Jody Rosenboom on that last restart. Lee Gross able to stay with him on the start, had a run on him through 1 and 2, just couldn't quite get the run off of turn number 2. Rosenboom able to get away down the backstretch and lead a few more laps before the red flag came out over the raceway.
Yeah, he never started. He came in all the time. Big, barring any cars going.
Fastest car in this feature event so far, it was Dusty Ballinger. He set his fastest lap, though, back on lap number 2 when he was out in clean air. Greg Baker was the quickest on the last lap around the racetrack, and that was his fastest lap so far in this feature. Baker restarts in 3rd. Interesting looking at the best lap times here of the drivers. Dusty Ballinger's fastest lap of 15.2. Jody Rosenboom's fastest lap of 15.3. And then 15.6 would be the fastest lap of the next drivers. So Ballinger and Rosenboom much quicker than most of the field so far, but we are very early on in this feature event with 19 laps to go. Rosenboom had driven out to a 9/10 of a second advantage over the 4J of Lee Gross.
With all these laps still on the raceway, it's still anyone's ball game out there. Rosenboom out in front, Lee Gross in 2nd, Greg Baker in 3rd, Dusty Ballinger. Cody Ledger on the move as well, started in the 7th position, has found his way into the top 5. Sean, as you look into the corners there, you start to see that dark black color on the top side of the racetrack. That is rubber starting to set in. So rubber's starting to come down. That is a lot of grip for these sprint car drivers and going to make them very fast around the top side of the track. Now, that does not take out the possibility if you can get a good run down the straightaway, you've got a shot to run that slide job and try and get yourself into the front of them guys, and it could make for some interesting racing going on.
That's the exact move that Lee Gross tried on that last restart. He dipped to the very bottom in turn number 1 and tried to slide up and take the momentum away from Rosenboom. Wasn't quite able to clear him, as Rosenboom had a very good restart going right to the top, right on the cushion in turn number 1. You mentioned that rubber coming in. That's also going to play in the drivers' minds through this feature. How much rubber is it taking? How much rubber is coming off of our tires? How much do I have? How much do I conserve to have left at the end? This is a mental sport, and every one of these drivers sitting alone with nothing but their thoughts and their safety gear inside their cars right now under this red flag, and you can be guaranteed that's going through every one of their minds.
These guys are going to go out there. As you saw, once again, we talk about that restart on that last time around, Sean. Jody Rosenboom really slowed down the restart. He really drugged it out, trying to get the run away from him on the start there. Nobody can start the race till they hit that white line. They have to stay in line till they pass the cone here in the front stretch. On that time, though, the 4J was able to stay with him. We'll see if Jody tries to switch up his restart here. Might try to pick up the pace, or we'll see if he tries to go back to that slow restart once again.
We also talked about this being very early on in the feature event. Joel, you've worked on these race cars. It's a mental game when you're setting up the cars, because you're trying not just to have a fast car at the beginning. You're trying to think, what's the track going to do? What's the car going to do? And how's the car going to react to everything at the end of the race, so you're fast in those last 5 or 6 laps.
And those are those things that you talk about over that intermission time. You saw the darkness starting to come in the heat races, so you talk about it, and it all depends on where you're going to start. Okay, do I need to pass a lot of cars here in a hurry, because the rubber is going to come in. We know the rubber's coming. Do I tighten my car up, or do I leave it free enough that it doesn't get too tight up there in the rubber?
That's something to watch. If you see these drivers and the front wheels turn to the left, they've got their cars too tight, and that's when they start scrubbing a lot of speed. So we're going to be watching a lot of factors still to come up in the remaining 19 laps of tonight's Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series A Main. Signal from the flag stand, again ready for green flag action in turn number 4. Rapid Speedway pace vehicle heads to the infield. Jody Rosenboom, Lee Groves, Greg Baker, Dusty Ballinger, Cody Ledger, the top 5. Dylan Peterson, Ryan Bickett, Donovan Peterson, Trevor Service, and Lee Gose in positions 6 through 10. Followed by Jacobsma, Amdahl, Riedel, and Martins. Coming to the green, 19 to go. Rose will try that slider. He can't do it. Now he's got to get on his ponies. If Baker doesn't want to catch him, Greg Baker off the top of the speedway down the back stretch. Lee Gose Jr. also dipped off the track and slips to the back of the field. The 35L of Cody Ledger is on the move. The Omaha, Nebraska driver into position number 4 now in the 35L, setting his sights on the 11X of Greg Baker. Here comes Ryan Bickett around Dylan Peterson. Bickett in the 17B, also charging forward up to 6. Looking for a spot in the top 5. He goes by the 2B of Dusty Ballinger. Ballinger slips up. Here comes Dylan Peterson to his inside, racing for 6th. Ballinger shuts the door. 15 laps to go. The lead for the 14 of Rosenboom is 0.7 of a second, but diminishing. Here comes Groves and Baker. Baker trying to get the inside line to work. Can't get by the 4J of Lee Groves. The lead was 0.5 of a second, just half a second last time by. Top 2 continue to run faithful on the top. The next 2 are on the bottom. Smoke coming out of the 4J of Lee Groves. Greg Baker closes in on him. More smoke pouring from the left bank of the 4J of Lee Groves. Groves stands on it off of turn number 4. Greg Baker into position number 2 at the stripe. 12 laps to go. The lead for Rosenboom is 0.4 of a second. Greg Baker works to the bottom. Baker to the inside of Rosenboom looking for the lead. Rosenboom has it at the line by a very narrow 0.02 of a second margin. Now, Rosenboom gets a great drive off of turn number 2, pulls back into the lead. Baker, where he's been so strong at the bottom of turn number 4, again pressuring the 14 for the lead. This time at the stripe, it's Greg Baker. Rosenboom back to his inside, can't battle back. New race leader, the 11X of Greg Baker. Now, Rosenboom will try the bottom through 3 and 4. Too tight, pushes up. Slips up to the top of the speedway. And Greg Baker leads now with 9 laps remaining. Yellow is out, trouble in turn 4, yellow. The Performance 1 Performance Graphics Furby's Auto Repair number 51A of Elliot Amdahl up in smoke brings out the caution. 9 laps remaining in tonight's Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series A main. Greg Baker, now the 3rd different leader in tonight's Property Solutions of America MSTS feature event. The 11X now out front from the 4th starting position. Baker taking over the lead on lap number 15 in tonight's main. Jody Rosenboom restarts position 2. Lee Groves, who has been showing smoke, he will restart 3rd. Cody Ledger is up to 4th, and Ryan Bickett into the top 5 in the 17B. Dylan Peterson is 6th, Dusty Ballinger 7th, Trevor Service 8th, then Donovan Peterson and Jordan Martins your top 10.
Sean, we talked about that rubber out there throughout the raceway. Everybody was around the top side, but Greg Baker able to work it around the bottom side of the raceway. If you look at sprint cars, a lot of people think that the right rear tire, as Jody Rosenbaum makes his way into the infield, they're going to go to work on the left rear tire. It's the left rear tire which lays the rubber down. You can see the rubber move down the racetrack. When you're getting into the corner and you're setting that car, that is what's laying the rubber down on that track, and it moved down the raceway. Obviously, Jody Rosenbaum left rear tire down there as it has finally wore out.
Be interesting to see the tread on that tire. If the tire wore out, it's hard to believe it would wear out that much in 16 laps to go flat. If he caught a rock, caught something else, bleeder stuck, something. But this is a heartbreaker for Jody Rosenbaum, leading about 12 laps here tonight, now into the work area, the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area, and he will go to the tail for the ensuing restart.
Rosenbaum obviously sitting in that second spot at the time that he pulled into the work area. He was 3 spots ahead of point leader Ryan Bickett. Had his chance to try and close the gap with only a few races left in the MSTS. He needed that good finish there up in front of him to give him a shooting shot at trying to pass Bickett for the championship.
Pace vehicle to the infield. No start coming this time. Another yellow flag lap before we go green once again, as the cone will get placed here on the front stretch. Interesting here as Rosenbaum's misfortune really changes the dynamic of the top 5 as Cody Ledger now gets into the top 3. Ledger victorious with the MSTS Series at the Park Jefferson Speedway. He also has a non-sanctioned win at the Park Jefferson Speedway.
The question is, Sean, does he have enough to catch Greg Baker? Greg Baker coming off an ASCS National Tour win just a few weeks ago before the Knoxville Nationals coming out.
Baker's car looked perfect on that last green flag run. We'll see if anyone has anything for him. 9 laps remain in the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series A feature. Cody Ledger to the inside, but he can't get by the 4J of Lee Groves. Baker to the bottom. Groves goes to the high line through 3 and 4. Top 3 breaking away a bit from the 17B of Ryan Bickett, who runs in the 4th spot. Bickett's car looked very tight in the last times through 1 and 2. Baker starting to expand out to 0.8 of a second. The top 2 drivers just both ran their fastest lap of the race so far. Lee Groves has given that top line everything it has as he tries to get back to the back bumper of Greg Baker. The time starting to run short. There's 5 laps remaining now. Cody Ledger continues to run 3rd. Ryan Bickett, Dylan Peterson, the top 5. Now 4 laps to go at the stripe as the 11X of Baker leads by 1.1 seconds. You can see just how hard Lee Groves is trying in that 4J, but he's not making up any ground. The lead out to nearly a 1.5 seconds with just 2.5 trips around the Rapid Speedway to go. 2 to go at the stripe for the 11X of Greg Baker as Justin Jacobs pulls to the infield, calls it a night. White flag flies. Greg Baker, 1 lap to go. Backstretch, final time into turn number 3. The driver out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota of the State Bank of Fairmont, car number 11X, gets his 3rd win of the 2017 MSTS season. Greg Baker gets the win tonight. Lee Groves in second in the 4J. 35L Cody Ledger finishes in third. Ryan Bickett fourth in the 17B and 25. Dylan Peterson fifth. Trevor Serba sixth in the 32. 2D Dusty Ballinger seventh. Donovan Peterson eighth in the 86. Lee Groves ninth. Lee Ghost ninth in the 17, and Jody Rosenboom comes back to finish in 10th in the 14. Jordan Martin's 11th, Joe Riedel 12th, Justin Jacobs 13th, Elliot Amdahl 14th, John Lambert's 15th, Bill Bowles is 16th, Denzel Smith 17th, Eric Lutz 18th, Dave Ecker 19th, and Chuck McGilvery 20th in your MSTS feature tonight.
Vanderbrink Incorporated night here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Want to thank all you race fans for coming on out. Great to see you here in the stands. And clearing the scales, making his way to victory lane. Here he comes, your A feature winner tonight. For the MSTS 360 Touring Sprint Cars, it's Greg Baker, the 11X machine, making his way down front.
Well, he parks in a familiar spot down here in Victory Lane at the Rapid Speedway. Greg Baker climbing out of that car. We'll have a chance to hear from him in a moment. We'll let him get that helmet and safety equipment off. I'll tell you what, he had plenty of tire left. He knows how to take care of his equipment. Greg Baker in Victory Lane here tonight. Congratulations, nice run.
Thank you. Starting in that fourth spot was a good spot tonight. I could search around on the racetrack, and you know, them guys were sitting ducks, and I found that bottom coming out of going into 3, coming out of 4, and that was awesome.
What went through your head, because your car really come to life on the bottom? You had to think, they're mine at that point.
Well, I didn't want to show Jody my nose there that soon. I was hoping I could get by him there before we got to 1, because I figured he would take that bottom, but I don't think he realized how much he had to slow down to catch that bottom. I was even missing it there a little bit when I took the lead, but I didn't get to make it over here for Dar's race, and Dar helped me out a lot racing in the 3-wheeler and 4-wheeler days, and this is for Dar.
And let's talk about your season before we wrap this one up here. 3rd win with the MSTS Series. You're now a National Series winner with ASCS. The second half of the season has been dynamite for this 11X.
Yeah, we don't get a race as much as Tom and Travis would like to with me working over there in Jackson, and they work their tail off to get this car ready. Tom works numerous hours on there, so I just am glad we got this win for him and the rest of my pit crew.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Greg Baker victorious tonight in the Property Solutions of America Midwest Sprint Touring Series A main event, taking over the lead on lap number 15. Baker, one of 3 different lap leaders tonight. Dusty Ballinger leading laps 1 and 2. Jody Rosenboom 3 through 14, and Greg Baker 15 through 25.
All right, let's give Greg Baker a round of applause, your MSTS 360 Sprint Car winner. Isaiah, come on over here, my friend. Isaiah Metzger, winner of our boys' bicycle, courtesy of Dirt and M Chassis. We got Isaiah down here. He's going to take home this 20-inch bicycle. Dirt and M Chassis, a proud supporter here at Rapid Speedway. Glad to have them along. And Isaiah, a brand new bicycle.
Well, how about that for Isaiah Metzger here tonight? Not only did he get to present a trophy, he wins a new bike, courtesy of Dirt and M Chassis. All right, big thank you to Dirt and M Chassis. Their bike giveaways here tonight, and Isaiah coming home with not only a trophy presentation, but a new bike here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. On Vanderbrink Incorporated night, B-Modifieds and stock cars still to come after Greg Baker takes home the MSTS 360 Sprint cars here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Don't forget, coming up next Friday night, we've got Season Championship Night along with the United States Modified Touring Series, the USMTS, coming up next Friday night here at the Rapid Speedway. USMTS in night number 2 of their 3-night swing. They'll be at the Nobles County Speedway in Worthington on Thursday night. Park Jefferson Speedway with the MSTS 360 Sprinters on Saturday night. Right here at the Rapid Speedway on Friday night, sandwiched in between those two shows. USRA B-Modified A-Feature. Your A-Feature lineup lines up as so. Starting on the pole out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota in the 782, it is Maya Christensen. On the outside of row number 1 from Lenox, South Dakota, the 22T of Tyler Tesh. Row number 2 to the inside from Baltic, South Dakota, the 14A of Andrew Allers. And on the outside of row 2 from Hartford, South Dakota, the number 40 of Tim Dan. Row number 3 to the inside from Montrose, South Dakota in the 11L. It is Lyndon Johnson. And on the outside of row number 3, also from Montrose, the number 91 of Tyler Johnson. Row number 4 to the inside from Worthing, South Dakota, the 21T of Trevor Tesh. And on the outside of row 4 from Rock Rapids in the number 63, it is Chris Huseman. Row number 4 to the inside, it's the Canaranzi Kamikaze Coulter Deutsch. And on the outside of row 5 from Flandreau, South Dakota, the 15A of Kurt Allers. Row 6 to the inside from Madison, it is Nate Barger. And on the outside of row 6, Derek Van Veldhuizen. Nick Van Bell and Ryan Walker make up row 7. Cole Christensen and Austin Powell on row 8. Brock Hess, Eric Clancy on row 9. Travis Vandentop at the back of the pack. 15 laps of distance, USRA B-Modified A-Feature. Coming to the green this time by Christensen and Tesh leading them. Green is in the air. Tyler Tesh will jump out to the early road. Caution on the start, caution on the start. Ryan Walker off of turn 3, bringing out the caution on the start. The 06W of Ryan Walker off of turn 3.
Ryan Walker was pulling off the backstretch off of turn number 3 before the green flag even started. Never reappeared there as he was heading back to the pit stall. Caution flag will fly. There he goes. Got it refired and going, heading back around. We'll see if Ryan makes his way around to the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. We'll see what he chooses to accomplish.
Looks like he will come in off the exit of turn number 4 and down onto the track.
Walker now making his way to the infield. Going to call it an evening there in the 06W car. Tough break for Ryan.
And we'll have to wait one more lap for some B-Mod madness here tonight as the Rapid Speedway pace truck pulls to the infield. Once again, Maya Christensen, Tyler Tesh up front on row number 1. Your B-Modified A-Feature here tonight at the Rapid Speedway Vanderbrink Incorporated night. Christensen, Tesh lead us to the green flag. Take 2, we're under green. Tyler Tesh with that smooth run off the top of turn number 2. He'll lead them down the backstretch. Maya Christensen in the second spot. Tim Dan running in third. Here comes Tyler Johnson and Coulter Deutsch. Tyler Johnson and Coulter Deutsch keep coming. And now we've got one slipping up at the back of the pack that I believe is Clancy. And cannot make it back to the infield as Clancy will bring out our second caution. Lost a tire on the right rear. Kept the wheel but lost the tire on that right rear.
Eric Clancy bringing the caution flag out. Going to be interesting when it comes time to change that right rear tire. Here it comes back across the raceway, Jake Kelly. JT running out there. He's going to grab hold of that one. See how hot that is. That's probably not as warm as the wheel is right now.
I'd say the wheel's a little warmer right now, yeah.
I hope those guys got some gloves down there in the work area.
We'll wait and see down at the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. Here we go, the right rear tire change. I should say the right rear wheel change, probably to be more appropriate. And it looks like the 63 of Chris Huseman coming into the adjustment area as well. Problems on the 63 of Chris Huseman coming into the adjustment area as well. Don't forget, folks, following the B-Mods, we'll have the USRA stock cars yet to come here tonight at the Rapid Speedway on Vanderbrink Incorporated night. Can't quite see from my angle what's happening over on the 63 just yet. Looks like they're looking at the motor. Looks like Chris Huseman's going to back it up and, well, now wait a second here. Oh, yeah, he's going to back it up into the pit area. It looks like that 63 machine, or is he?
May just be waiting for the field to come around to rejoin the tail.
Looks like he's all clear. The pit crew heading back to the crew area. Yep, and that's exactly what he's doing. Chris is just waiting for everybody to come by. Eric Clancy still with that right rear tire change happening on the 22C machine.
Lap in the books here so far. Tyler Tesh out in front there in that 22T machine. He will start at the point. They will double file behind him in this Delaware restart. Clancy now has the tire change, and he'll come out and join the tail of the field. We'll go green flag next time by. 14 laps still on the board here. Your USRA B Modified A feature.
Tyler Tesh leads them. Maya Christensen, Tim Dan, Tyler Johnson, Coulter Deutsch. As we get set to come back to the green flag, USRA B Modifieds. Tyler Tesh leads them. Green flag in the air. With that run up top, Tim Dan looking to go along with Maya Christensen will hang on the low side in the 782. Tyler Johnson checking up through the field. Don't know if there was contact. Now there is contact. Coulter Deutsch and Devin Van Veldhuizen. Now contact behind that. Panel coming off of Coulter Deutsch. The left side panel coming off of the number 5. Wowzers. All kinds of chaos.
Caution over the raceway. That all started Tyler Johnson making some contact, checking up to try and stay out of the accident. That caused Coulter Deitch to check up as well. Derek Van Veldhuizen came through the field, made contact, as well as Mike Powell. Multiple cars with heavy damage. Tyler Johnson there, the 91 car, he's your current point leader. Crews are going to take a look at that 91 and see if he can continue in this race.
Well, Joel, we often say the B-Mod A feature is kind of a war of attrition. And nobody knows that better right now than Travis Vandetop sitting at the back of the pack.
Tyler Johnson making his way to the infield now. Your current point leader, looking as if he is done for the night. That is going to help the rest of the field out if they can make their way through the pack. Tesh is sitting in that second spot. Huseman is in third. You talk about Travis Vandetop in that 81 car. Picked up his first ever feature win up in Slayton last Friday night. Slayton raining out here, so he's made his way back to Rapid Speedway.
Sounds like everybody happy with the way we're lining up, so we'll get the sign "We're going green" next time by as a Rapid Speedway pace truck leads them down the front stretch. Tyler Tesh leads them with Tim Dan looking down low, Maya Christensen up top, Andrew Allers and Trevor Tesh will round out your top five for the time being. Your USRA B-Modified A features still got the stock cars coming up next. See if we can get some green flag laps for the B-Mods. Tyler Tesh to the green. Tyler Tesh with the early race lead. Maya Christensen in that second spot. Tim Dan running in third. Trevor Tesh coming along the top side in that 21T machine. And Andrew Allers will round out your top five. Here comes Maya Christensen. Christensen looking down low to the inside of Tesh for the race lead. Nothing happening there. Now we got Nate Barger going off the track. And Eric Clancy going around at the bottom of 1 and 2. Pardon me, that was Nick Van Bell, not Eric Clancy, going around at 1 and 2.
3 and 4 wide down the front stretch there. Nick Van Bell was trying to get inside of the 5 car of Coulter Deitch. They made contact going into turn number 1. Van Bell jumped up the tire of Coulter Deitch going around there, and the caution came out. We'll have to see if Nick Van Bell needs to come to the work area. Nick Van Bell now making his way to the work area. Cruz will take a look at his car. He will go to the rear of the field. Looks like all the tires that are up might just be some sheet metal damage there. Cruz taking a look at that 70 car, making sure it is fit to go back onto the racing surface. That is the tough part there when Coulter's running there without that left side panel. That panel can be a protectant to keep cars out of the wheel area, not being on there. Nick Van Bell was able to jump up that left front tire. Laps down, 12 laps remain in this USRA B-Modified A main.
Tyler Tesh, your race leader. Tim Dan looking to the inside. Maya Christensen outside. Trevor Tesh and Andrew Allers as we go back. Green flag racing. Maya Christensen looking for something that works in that 782 machine. He'll bang her through the middle. Maya Christensen in that second spot looking for a piece of the race lead. How about Trevor Tesh coming up in the 21T as well? Here comes Maya with the slider down the front stretch. Maya Christensen, Tyler Tesh, Tim Dan, and Andrew Aller side by side for third. It will be Dan for third, Allers for fourth, and Lyndon Johnson. Lyndon Johnson in that Dirt Nymph chassis, number 11 for your top 5. But once again, Trevor Tesh coming through in the 21T. Trevor Tesh looking down low. He might have a little, oh, never mind. Thought he had a little something on the low side, but he checked up to the top of the track. Problems with the 21T, slowing a little bit of contact with Clancy. Now Tesh will bring the caution out. Caution coming out for Trevor Tesh, just as I spoke about him. He brings the caution out. The USRA B-Mods, and now Clancy going to call it a night as he'll pull into the pits.
Eric Clancy calling it a night as he makes his way to the work area. Trevor Tesh over there in the backstretch, down and stopped on the inside of the raceway.
Staying single file.
Officials have ruled we will cut some of the laps off of this one. It will go down. There'll be 7 laps remaining now. Maya Christensen out in front. Trevor Tesh, or Tyler Tesh, I should say, is in that second spot. Then Tim Dan, Andrew Allers, and Lyndon Johnson. Allie Kroc, remember Allie Kroc, you are our trophy presenter here in this B-Mod race. Allie Kroc. Precision Auto Body tow truck pulling Tesh's car off the raceway. Now that he has been removed from the racing service, we can go back to green flag action. 7 laps remain here in this B-Mod A feature. It'll be a single file restart. Rapid Speedway pace vehicle makes its way off of the backstretch. We're going green this time by.
Seven laps remain. USRA B modified A feature. Back under green. Maya Christensen leads them. Maya Christensen with the race lead. Tyler Tesh in that second spot. Tim Dan running in third. Andrew Allers and Lyndon Johnson, your top 5 on the track. As here comes Tyler Tesh. Tyler Tesh looking for a piece of the lead. Maya is still too strong along the top side. Christensen with the lead. Tyler Tesh looking down low again. Can he pull the slider? Not quite enough room. And Maya Christensen hangs on to the race lead in the 782. Maya Christensen, Tyler Tesh with a battle shaping up. Andrew Allers and Tim Dan. Lyndon Johnson. Oh, and a caution coming out again. Caution is out again.
Debris in the backstretch. They're bringing the caution flag over the raceway. We have an update from the Little League World Series. Sioux Falls obviously making their first appearance in the Little League World Series over at Williamsport. Game number 1 here tonight. North Carolina defeated Sioux Falls 6-0 in game number 1 of the World Series.
Since we are in the wee hours of almost Saturday morning, we figured we'd keep you up to date on the baseball you can't possibly watch when you get home here tonight. Unless it's the Red Sox Yankees, that might still be live by the time we get done here tonight. Six laps remain. USRA B modified A feature back under green. Maya Christensen, your race leader. Tyler Tesh running in that second spot. They are your front row starting 1 and 2. Nothing has changed there. However, Lyndon Johnson has made his way up from that 5th spot, looking to get into the 4th position. Nothing has changed amongst the top 5 on the field for now. Chris Huseman up to the 6th spot. Chris had to go to the back after a trip to the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. He has made his way back into that 6th position. Maya Christensen, your race leader. Christensen with the race lead. Here comes Andrew Allers. Andrew Allers in a second. Coulter Deutsch going around. Deutsch around in turns 1 and 2. And bringing out the caution, nearly collecting the 27X of Austin Powell. Another caution out on the track.
Coulter Deutsch trying to drive it through the middle of the raceway there into turn number 1. Just could not get it to hold and hook. Car goes around. No contact made. No contact as Powell was able to slide to a stop before making the contact with Coulter. Nonetheless, he'll go to the back of the field. Four laps to go here for Maya Christensen out in front in this BMOD A main. Andrew Allers in that second spot. Then you've got Tyler Tesh, Lyndon Johnson, and Tim Dan, your top 5. Chris Huseman went to the work area very early in this race and has worked his way back up to the 6th spot, trying to work his way through the field.
Well, as an added bonus for any baseball fans out there, the Boston Red Sox did in fact beat the New York Yankees 9-6. Red Sox were trailing 6-2, however, scored 7 runs off the Yankees bullpen. Keep trying, guys. Once you get the money, you'll be able to get a good bullpen. You know.
Some more racing news from around the area. World of Outlaws up in Grand Forks, North Dakota here tonight. Double duty Donnie Schatz took home the late model feature win and the World of Outlaws feature win in Grand Forks. Pulling double duty, he acquired double wins tonight. Something about the 15 car manages to get her going around August.
Seems to work right about August, doesn't it?
Officials have deemed we're going to go green, white, checkered in this B-modified A feature.
And once again, we got Maya Christensen, Andrew Allers, Tyler Tesh, Lyndon Johnson, Tim Dan, your top 5. Chris Huseman running in 6. Kurt Allers, Derek Van Veldhuizen, Nick Van Bell, Nate Barger, Brock Hess, Austin Powell, and Coulter Deutsch as we go back to green. Christensen leads them with Andrew Allers running in that second spot. White flag coming out this time by for the 782 of Maya Christensen. Here Here comes Andrew Allers on the top side. Andrew Allers looking high side. Nothing happening there. We'll see if he can try to cross over as Maya continues to lead. Maya Christensen, your race leader. Andrew Allers looking for one last gasp. Not going to happen here tonight. Maya Christensen brings it home. The USRA B-Modified A-Feature win. Maya Christensen bringing home the A-Feature win tonight. Andrew Allers running in second spot. Tyler Tesh. Chris Huseman. How about that run for Huseman in fourth spot? Lyndon Johnson rounding out your top five tonight. With the USRA stock cars coming your way next, Maya Christensen bringing home the B-Modified A-Feature win here tonight. Vanderbrink Incorporated night at the Rapid Speedway. Want to thank all of you for coming out here tonight. Here he is, your A-Feature winner. It's Maya Christensen. And let's head her down trackside. Joel Viss for some commentary from the winning driver.
We're down here once again, Maya Christensen. This is becoming a habit for you, finding me in Victory Lane. And you might have thought about coming to Rapid Speedway a little bit earlier in the season if you knew it was going to go like this.
Yeah, it would have been nice. We didn't quite have the cars ready. You know, we missed the setup a little bit tonight, had it a little tight, but it ended up working. They showed us the bottom there, and the track prep this year has been amazing. You know, with all these race cars, these sprint cars, they left multiple grooves. I saw some guys on the top side. You can't, you know, hats off to the guys that are doing the track.
Well, you talk about the racetrack here tonight. You started on the pole position. You fell back into that second spot early in the race, but you were able to work your way back to the front and then drive away from the field.
Yeah, we just had to move around a little bit, figure out where the car would work the best. You know, like I said, we had a really tight race car. You know, we don't like to see that left front wheel up in the air, and you know, we missed it a little bit, but it worked out.
Sounds good. Congratulations, my friend. Maya Christensen, your B-Mod winner.
All right, the 782 Maya Christensen getting it done here tonight at the Rapid Speedway Vanderbrink Incorporated night. Pictures will take place in front of the car. USRA stock cars next up to take the field here at the Rapid Speedway. Our feature class tonight at the Rapid Speedway. Oh, hey, look at this. I believe we've got another bike out here. Yeah, Dirt Nymph Chassis bike giveaway. We've got another bike out here, and it looks like Allie Kroc going to go home with the girls' bike, courtesy of Dirt Nymph Chassis. Congratulations to Allie Kroc. Enjoy your new girls' bike, courtesy of Dirt Nymph Chassis. Big thanks to Dirt Nymph Chassis tonight, a boys' bike and a girls' bike. They give them away. One more time, your A-Feature winner for the USRA B-Modifieds. It's Maya Christensen. USRA stock cars next up to take the track. And taking a look at your stock car A-Feature lineup here tonight, starting out of the pole out of the Rushmore, Minnesota, wheeling the number 22 E-Machine, it is Eric Gall. On the outside of row one out of Ocheyedan, Iowa, in the 66Z, it is Elijah Zevenbergen. Row number two to the inside from Sibley, Iowa, in the 04, it is Roger Verdorn. And on the outside of row two from Russell, Minnesota, in the 32X, it's Rich Gregoire. Row number 3 to the inside from Sioux Falls. In the number 45, it is Dustin Gulbranson. And on the outside of row number 3 from Sioux Falls, in the number 71, it is Zach Olivier. Row number 4 to the inside from Rock Rapids. In the number 81, it is Mark Vanentop. And on the outside of row number 4, in the number 40, it's Scott Overgaard. Row number 5 consisting of John DeBoer and Brandon Murphy. Glenn Wienia and Paul Wentzloff on row number 6. Row number 7 with Colby Clausen and Josh Kelderman, and Matt Lang and Al Lang make up your final row. Precision Auto Body USRA stock cars here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. 18 laps of distance for tonight's A feature. Once again, Eric Gall, Elijah Ziebenbergen up front on row 1. Let's do it. Green flag is in the air. Ziebenbergen on the high side with the advantage in turns 1 and 2 down the backstretch. Elijah Ziebenbergen to the early race lead. A little bit of contact at the back of the pack. Everybody's straight. Everybody's A-OK. As Ziebenbergen continues to lead, being hammered on by Rich Gregoire. Here comes Gregoire on the 32X. Rich Gregoire pounding down in that 32X out of Russell, Minnesota, but the caution comes out. Caution is out for Glenn Wienia in turn number 4. Caution coming out early. Rich Gregoire has some, I tell you what, from the 4th starting position. Glenn Wienia will make a trip to the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. Elijah Ziebenbergen, Rich Gregoire, Eric Gall, Roger Verdorn, Dustin Gulbranson, your top 5. Elijah Ziebenbergen, your current race leader. Eric Gall will start low side. Rich Gregoire up top. Roger Verdorn, Dustin Gulbranson round out your top 5 as we go back green flag racing. Ziebenbergen continues to lead Gall in that second spot. Here comes Rich Gregoire. Gregoire to the outside of Gall looking for that second position. Roger Verdorn and Dustin Gulbranson closing as EZ checks out from the rest of the pack early in this one. USRA Stock Car A feature, Precision Auto Body bringing you the stock cars. Glenn Wienia going around again. He's going to keep it going. He'll keep us under green. He knows that second caution and put him into the infield, so Glenn Wienia will keep us under green as Ziebenbergen continues. Ziebenbergen, Gall, Gregoire, Verdorn, and Gulbranson, your top 5. Here comes Scott Overgaard. Scott Overgaard from the 8th spot looking to charge into the top 5. Zach Olivier and the 10X machine of Paul Wentzloff starting 12th, looking to get himself into that top 5 as well. upper chassis 66Z of Elijah Zievenbergen, your race leader, and checking out from the rest of the pack. Eric Gall running in second spot. Rich Gregoire running third. Roger Verdorn in fourth. Caution coming out. Caution on the speedway once again.
Debris on the raceway, bringing out the caution here in our USRA stock car race. 4 laps down, 14 laps remain here. Elijah Zievenbergen out in front. Eric Gall sitting in that second spot ahead of Rich Gregoire, Roger Verdorn, and Scott Overgaard. Just outside the top 5, Dustin Galbranson. He's got some bonus money on him, $100 from Dylan Fitzpatrick, if he can pick up the A-main win here tonight.
Elijah Zievenbergen with some reordered t-shirts. He's got t-shirts for sale. I believe he's got some long sleeves as well. Made a fresh order, so heading on down to the pits after the races here tonight. I know Big Boy Racing, they got a select number of t-shirts for sale. Don't forget, race fans, if you're heading down the pit side after the races tonight, a lot of these cars are hot, a lot of these cars are sharp. Keep your head on a swivel. A lot of haulers moving around, trailers moving around as well. Be careful down there in the pit area. Precision Automotive USRA stock cars with Elijah Zievenbergen leading them on the high line. Rich Gregoire down low as we go green. Little bit of a slow up on the bottom side of turns 1 and 2. That 10X machine of Paul Wensloff out of Yankton, South Dakota. Looks like he'll limp his way back to the pit area and keep us under green flag as Elijah Zievenbergen leads it. Rich Gregoire second, Eric Gall third, Roger Verdorn. And the caution's going to come out for Wensloff, who couldn't quite make it back to the pit area. Wensloff couldn't quite make it back, and the caution will come out.
Wensloff comes to a stop there on the inside of turn number 3. Not able to remove himself from the raceway, so that'll bring the caution flag out over. Elijah Zievenbergen still out front. Rich Gregoire has found his way into the second spot. Eric Gall in that third spot. Roger Verdorn, Dustin Galbranson now in the top 5. Safety officials giving the 10X car of Wensloff a push. We'll see if he makes his way to the work area or if he comes to the infield. It looks like Wensloff will call it an evening there, and we will get lined up and we'll be ready to go.
Elijah Zievenbergen, your race leader. Rich Gregoire, bottom side with Eric Gall right behind him. Three wide through turns 1 and 2. Well, I tell you what, we got some stack racing here, folks. Mark Van Top dipping down the back stretch a little bit, but able to keep her on in that 81. Elijah Zievenbergen with the race lead. Rich Gregoire, Eric Gall, Dustin Galbranson, and Roger Verdorn, your top 5 on the track. Scott Overgaard coming through. Problems with Brandon Murphy as he slows up. Josh Kelderman able to keep her straight and keep us under. Oh, no, never mind. Caution is out. Caution again.
Caution flag once again over the raceway. Debris there, you can see it in the middle of turn number 2. Officials making their way out there to clear it off the raceway. Now making his way down through is Brandon Murphy in the 18A car. Flat tire on Murphy's car as he comes to the Lyon County Chiropractic Adjustment Area. Cruz will go to work on his machine. Looks like a left front tire down on the 18A. Once again, we remind you, come on back next Friday night. United States Modified Touring Series will be here at the Rapid Speedway, as well as season championship night. All 4 classes will be in attendance. The Sportsmans, Hobby Stocks, B-Mods, and the Stock Cars will battle it out for their final point standings. And then we'll cap it off with the USMTS and the hunt for the Casey's Cup. That falls down next Friday night. Hot Laps at 7 o'clock. Then set in your calendars the Rapid Nationals on September 15 and 16. A Friday-Saturday doubleheader in September. No points on the line, just cash in their pocket.
Believe it was Ricky Thornton Jr. in the Oreo car last night for the USMTS hunt for the Casey's Cup. That points battle, boy, I tell you what, man, between the top 4, there ain't a lot of points between them. It's going to be a heck of a battle come next Friday night. Green flag is in the air at US Orange Stock Car, presented by Precision Auto Body. Elijah Sievenberg in your race leader. Rich Gregoire running in that second spot. Eric Gall running in third. Dustin Gulbranson, Roger Redor in your top 5. But Scott Overgaard, Zach Olivier, they are coming as Sievenberg continues to lead. Sievenbergen has checked out from the rest of the pack. Rich Gregoire running in second spot. Eric Gall in third. Dustin Gulbranson looking to make his way into that 4th position. We got a great battle for 4th. How about 6 cars duking it out for that 4th spot? Dustin Gulbranson presently there, but he's got company at Scott Overgaard and Roger Renor. How about Zach Olivier coming through? Mark Vandertop, John DeBoer. You've got a lot of quality cars from 4th on back. They're going to duke and die for position as Sievenbergen continues to lead them. Sievenbergen, your race leader. Gregoire in second spot. Eric Gall, your top 3. Dustin Gulbranson in 4th, but here comes Roger Verdorn. Verdorn on the outside of Gulbranson. They're side by side for that 4th position. Too wide all the way back from there on out. Gulbranson and Verdorn. Overgaard and Olivier. DeBoer and Van de Top. Glenn Wienia. Great racing from 4th on back through this stock car field presented by Precision Auto Body on Vanderbrink Incorporated night here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. 1 week before season championship night. It all shakes out next Friday night. Season championship and the United States Modified Touring Series coming up next Friday night here at the Rapid Speedway. Elijah Siebenbergen checking out. Rich Gregoire, Eric Gall, 2 and 3. Dustin Gulbranson in that 4th spot. Looks to be a sitting duck. We'll see if Scott Overgaard, Roger Redorn, or Zach Olivier making his way through the middle. Off of 2 and down the backstretch. Olivier trying the middle. Why not in that 71? Trying to make her stick. Olivier up in front of Vandertop for position. Zach Olivier, a little aggressive driving from that 71. I shouldn't say aggressive, but smart driving from that 71. Great driving for position by Zach Olivier. It's time to go. Elijah Siebenberg and Rich Gregoire, Eric Gall, 1, 2, and 3. Roger Redorn running 4. Dustin Gulbranson, your top 5. Here comes Zach Olivier from 6th spot. Olivier in the number 71. Looking to get on the outside of Gulbranson for that 5th spot. Coming off of turn number 4, your race leader, Elijah Zievenbergen, 2 laps to go. In the middle of 3 and 4, your second spot car, Rich Gregoire. Zievenbergen, Gregoire, Gall, Verdorn, Branson. Now Scott Overgaard and Zach Olivier putting on pressure, as well as Mark Van den Top. White flag flies this time by for Elijah Zievenbergen as Josh Kelderman slows at the top of the track. Kelderman slows in the 43K. Zievenbergen will dip down below, and Kelderman comes to a stop. Let's wait and see if Kelderman can get off the track. No, caution will come out. Josh Kelderman in the 43K bringing a caution out. No end to this race just yet. All right, checkers flying. USRA Stock Car A feature here tonight. Once again, Elijah Zievenbergen bringing it home here tonight. Rich Gregoire in that second spot. Eric Gall running third. Scott Overgaard and Roger Verdorn will round out your top 5 tonight. What can you say about that Sniper Speed chassis? It works. Raveling and Mega Incorporated 66Z. We'll wait for him to unbuckle and show his face. You can take your time when you've done this a time or two. Here he is, Elijah Zievenbergen, your A feature winner tonight. And let's head her down trackside. Joel Viss with commentary from tonight's winning driver.
Well, familiar faces is the key here tonight at Rapid Speedway. Once again in victory lane, Elijah Zievenbergen, you got to start up front. You're able to get out in front and just run away from the field. You were on a rail, my friend.
Yeah, the car was working great tonight. I mean, can't thank everybody that helps us enough. We couldn't do it without everybody's support. And, yeah, the car was great, and we got to start up front, so that certainly helped a lot as well.
Another feature win to add to your list out there tonight. What's next coming up here in the last couple weeks? Obviously, one more week to go here at Rapid Speedway. What's coming up yet for the 66Z machine?
You know, we're going to be racing a lot of Ironman shows next week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then after that, we'll be at the Boone Super Nationals. And following that, there's a whole bunch of big paying shows down in Kansas we'll be at. So we'll be traveling quite a bit in the next couple months.
We wish you the best of luck. Elijah Zievenbergen, your stock car winner.
All right, EZ taking it home again here tonight at the Rapid Speedway. That our final feature of the night of the Rapid Speedway. Want to thank all of you for coming on out tonight. Vanderbrink Incorporated night at the Rapid Speedway. Big thanks to Vanderbrink Incorporated. Hope you all had a great time in the VIP booth here tonight. Hope you had a great time at the Rapid Speedway. And don't forget to come back next Friday night, the United States Modified Touring Series. The Hunt for the Casey's Cup, US MTS Hunt for the Casey's Cup, coming up next Friday night here at the Rapid Speedway. Along with season championship night for our regular 4 classes. Going to be a great night next Friday night here at the Rapid Speedway. We will see you then. Everybody have a wonderful night. Don't forget when you head down to the pit area, a lot of these cars are sharp, a lot of these cars are hot. Got a lot of traffic moving around in the pit area. Be careful. Keep your head on a swivel, just like playing special teams in high school football, so to speak. Keep your head on a swivel. Be careful when you're down there in the pit area. A lot of these cars are hot. A lot of these cars are sharp. Make sure you make arrangements to get home safely. Make sure the highways and byways are safe for not only you, but your fellow travelers as well. We'll talk to you next Friday night right here at the Rapid Speedway. Thank you for coming out.